Hausa people, welcome to my page. I get update for una. Igbo people, Yoruba people, and Hausa people, welcome to my page. I get update for una. I get updates for all of una for that Nigeria. Before I go share this update with una, few seconds, use and listen to this man, make you hear what this man want talk. The thing shock me. Then I go come back. May I come give una the update where I get for all of una we did that Nigeria. Watch and listen.
I, a member of this house, collect basic salary of 2.5 per month, furniture allowance 7.5 million per month, newspaper allowance 1.2 million per month, wardrobe allowance 621,000 per month, recess allowance 248,000 per month, accommodation allowance 4.9 million per month, utility allowance 828,000 per month, personal assistant allowance 621,000 per month.
Now, that man a lawmaker for Nigeria, I think now House of Rep. You hear money with that man they call furniture allowance, whether 7.5 million, wardrobe allowance, kissing allowance, romancing allowance, loving allowance. Even when they knock, they get allowance. Money full everywhere for one person. The reason why I play this video, I want to send message to all of una for that Nigeria, whether Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, Edo, Benue, Rivers, Cross Rivers. That very green chamber, that lawmaker just now when they talk, he get Igbo colleagues. They chop that money together, they receive that same money too. Him get Yoruba colleagues, them they receive that same money too. Him get Hausa, Northern colleagues, them they receive that same money too. See, Emeka, Chigozie, Amaka, not be the color and their people be our problem. Not be Salisu and Zainab and their family be Nigeria problem. Kola Wole, Bolanle, not be Emeka and the Chigozie and Awuziem be our problem for Nigeria. Now, politicians from our tribe, now they jam us together, make we fight ourselves. We will never fit chop, now we fight ourselves. Why them they that house there, they share the money.
Fulani, thereby importing the idea they had in the north that if you come to Yoruba land, there are indigenous Fulanis in Yoruba. So many of them are now promulgating that there is Yoruba Fulani, the concept of Yoruba Fulani, which is ethnic re-engineering, or should I say reconstruction of ethnic identity, and it is really going. Now let me tell you something. If you think this concept doesn't have a strong backup, you're kidding. It does have a strong backup, and the strong backup is coming from the UK, United Kingdom, because the United Kingdom knows that by the time you have a satellite Fulani established areas in these places, it's an easy project to let them have access to the power control. Don't say that cannot happen. It happened in Kwara. There is no governor who will emerge as a Kwara state governor that will not first of all get approval of the Emir of Kwara, and the Emir of Kwara is a Fulani man. Is Kwara in control? They are in control of Kwara. Can they replicate that in other southwestern states? They can. Can they even do it in the southeast? Of course they can. The only challenge they have is the existence of the indigenous people of Biafra. That's the only challenge. They can even do it in Igbo land. They can. Remember, Buhari came out with an idea and said at some certain time that you have to allow them to establish RUGA. And when IPOB opposed it, IPOB has taken a lot of bullets even for non-Biafran causes. When IPOB stood on the ground and opposed it, yes, you should understand that. Even the Minister for Information, or one of the senior advisors, then said, instead of you to relinquish your indigenous land, remember? I think short memory is not affecting us. It's not been quite long. What we're talking is not up to 5 years ago. They would have even done it. it's just a matter of lobbying your political class in Igbo land. They will tell you, let's give it to them, after they have billions of naira in their account. Now this is what is going on. Britain is in heavy support of this project, and that's why you cannot undermine this project, because the best way to take control of a people is to re-engineer their identity. By the time you re-engineer the identity to what you want, you are already in control. They did not take control of the North until they re-engineered the ethnic identity. When they started talking about Hausa Fulani, from Hausa Fulani to Arewa, and that is a project. Now look at the issue. We all know that it is Buhari and even members of his cabinet that brought the Fulanis, that opened the borders for them and asked them to come in. It is an unarguable position that Buhari's government flooded Nigeria with Fulanis across the Sahel, across West Africa, and asked them to come. They came with their arms. Now, these guys who came with the mindset that they are coming to Nigeria for jihad under Buhari's watch. They were coming to Nigeria for jihad. US intelligence reports pointed it out even under Biden.
The headline says, prepare for eventual exit from Nigeria. Ohaneze Youth Council tells Southeast in New Year message. This message is coming from Sahara Reporters. And it went on to say, Iwayaka said the New Year should mark a turning point for the Igbo people, stressing that the truth must be spoken plainly and without fear. This particular headline popped out yesterday on Sahara Reporters. If you have not listened to it, I am here to bring it out on your doorstep. If this is your first time coming across my video, please do well to share this video. It's very, very important. And we should all be ready and prepared for total exit from Nigeria, because this year is the year for Biafrans all over the world. The Ohaneze Youth Council, OYC, has urged the Igbos in Nigeria's southeast region to begin preparation for an eventual exit from Nigeria. Citing decades of marginalization, unresolved post-Civil War injustice, insecurity, and what it termed the failure of the Nigerian state. You know, for a long time now, we have been talking about this Biafra, and a lot of people are just, the thing will enter here and from this side it will go out. But at this point, you see that the whole thing is doing parapo. Everybody is marching along so that we can go to our land and have peace of mind. I continue. The call was contained in a New Year message issued on January 1st, 2026 by the National President of the Ohaneze Youth Council, Iwayaka. Iwayaka said the new year should mark a turning point for the Igbo people, stressing that the truth must be spoken plainly and without fear. As we enter a new year, truth must be spoken plainly and without fear, Iwayaka said, adding that Ndi Igbo have prolonged their suffering in Nigeria like the Jews in the Egypt. He urged Igbo people to stop dying in Nigeria and begin preparing mentally, politically, economically, and diplomatically for departure from what he described as hostile system. Iwayaka traced what he described as the marginalization of Ndi Igbo to the aftermath of the 1967 to 1970 Civil War, alleging that the reconciliation program announced by the then head of state, General Yakubu Gowon, amounted to continued punishment of the Igbo people. He claimed that the post-war period was marked by the economic dispossession, including the policy of returning 20 pounds to Igbo citizens, regardless of the amount held in their bank's accounts before the war, according to him. The reconstructions, rehabilitations, and reconciliation 3RS program was never implemented in any part of Igbo land or Biafra territory. He is trying to illustrate what happened during the Biafra War in 1967 to 1970. That after the war, they talked about reconciliation, they talked about people coming together and everything, telling Biafrans that everything is over, no victor, no vanquish, and all the rest of it. After everything, They went on to give Biafrans, irrespective of how much you have in your account, they gave Biafrans £20 only. £20, thinking that Biafrans are not going to survive. But today, here we are again, demanding for our freedom. And finally, that freedom is here to stay, and nothing, nobody can stop this freedom of Biafrans coming to reality. It is now or never. It is now or never. There is no going back. As Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that Biafra is the last miracle that will happen on earth. But a lot of people feel, they think they can doubt that man. It is coming to reality today. It is coming to reality. Everything is playing on our doorstep. Let's continue. The OYC president said the resurgence of pro-Biafra movement from the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra, MASOB, to the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, was a direct consequence of unresolved injustice against Ndigo. He is trying to tell us that the reason for all this agitation is because of the unresolved injustice that went on during the Biafran War 1967 to 1970. That was what led to the continuous agitation of the freedom of Ndigo. It did not rise out of hatred or rebellion for its own sake, but from decades of exclusion, broken promises, and denial of dignity, he said. He also condemned the arrest and continued detention of IPOB leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, describing it as an extraordinary rendition and a violation of international law. Ibayaka called on President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to grant Kanu unconditional release, said it could help redeem Nigeria's image before the international communities. Ibayaka further described Nigeria as a state overwhelmed by corruption and economic decay, alleging large-scale looting by political elites and arguing that the country had lost moral authorities to preach unity and patriotism. According to him, Ndibo face political marginalization, economic targeting, and routine profiling across the country, leaving no clear hope of future for an Igbo man within the Nigerian political system. Calling on Igbo youth to rise with purpose and clarity, the OYC leader said the council would intensify political mobilizations ahead of 2027 general election in the Southeast. We must retire all political saboteurs and oppressors in Igbo land in 2027, he said, adding that elected representatives should support calls for the referendum or plebiscite sides as a democratic right of the people. Ibayaka announced that the Ohaneze Youth Council would lead a major campaign for a referendum or plebiscite on self-determination.
Fear before our enemies. We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else. and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally. In every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talkless of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
To me, that the Igbos are going to be one of the richest nations in the world. Those of you who are saying that Biafra will never call, I'm sorry to announce to you that Biafra has already called. I am not an Igbo man. This is a revelation. I saw it very clear. Every Igbo person, anywhere you are, return back to your land. God bless you. Elijah Bamidele Lokolo is my name. I want to wish you all Happy New Year, wherever you are all over the world. This is a revelation to the Igbo people. I am not going to force you to believe me. I am not going to force you to accept this revelation. Anywhere you are, all over the world. The Lord said I shall announce to all the Igbos, wherever you are in Nigeria, any state, any village you are, God said I should tell all of you to return back home. I saw an earthquake. I saw a dangerous earthquake. And the Lord said, tell all the Igbos to return back to their land. To return back to their land. Why? Because I saw nations, countries all over the world, fighting to enter Igbo land. I did not know what happened. There is a treasure that is about to be discovered in Igbo land. There is a treasure, a milk like honey that is about to be discovered in Igbo land, that will attract presidents from different parts of the world. The Lord said to me that the Igbos are going to be one of the richest nations in the world. Those of you who are saying that Biafra will never call, I'm sorry to announce to you that Biafra has already called.
Land of the rising sun. Welcome to 2026. Our journey is not done. Through the storms and the shadows, we've carried the flame. Hearts beating together, calling
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Genu Biafrans all over the world. Greetings, Umuife. I salute each and every one of you. Ndewunu, Muchukwu Okabiama. The children of light from the rising sun. God bless United States of Biafra. 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 United we stand, and divided all the enemy of United States of Biafra will fall. Ononiwu, Adononofo, and Abaye, and all with the truth, and nothing but the truth. Ibuge elu, butue n'ala, always eziokwu ka ọwụ. Then isi n'ọwa asị, ị ga-aga gbaghe ya, ịgbaghecha ya, imekicha ya research, isi je ka ya tọnụ anya ka ị mara ịtọnụ chakwa, ị ga-emechakwa kọmkwa ọp, ị ga-emechakwa kwetekwe na ọwa eziokwu. Number one, God bless United States of Biafra. Ọchukwu na wetere ya. Obinigwe onye wetere ya. That USB anyị na-anụ ọnụ ya na USB. Ma ndị na-akpọ ya USB charger, no problem. But that USB ahụ ị na-anụ, ọ Chineke na wetere ya. That is the truth. God is the one that brought it. That is the truth and nothing but the truth. And Chibuna, the one that brought that USB, he blessed that USB. Or God wetere. It's God that brought USB. That is why it is divine mandate. God bless United States of Biafra. Give us time to repeat here. Because as we are releasing it, we are releasing that word into the air. We are releasing it into the air. And all power, all power. So if you are a member or a citizen of the United States of Biafra, you are blessed. That is what it means. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And don't forget, this is a movement of the people, by the people, and for we, the people. I repeat, this is the movement of we, the people. United States of Biafra is the movement of we, the people. By we, the people. And for we, the people. That is what United States of Biafra is all about. Then either you are in for the people or you are out for the people. Mama, the thing is very, very simple, right? Very, very simple to understand. Either you are in for the people or you are out for the people. It may depend. Choice in Konobla, non air. And choice in Konobla, non air. Or do you suppose you were a problem? Or do you suppose you were a problem for anybody? Like kind of, you didn't have choice, I ain't on there. Which didn't. Or do you suppose you need a open? I'm talking my point. Or do you suppose you need a open? Or do you suppose you will dispose get a mother and having a corn? Or you're gonna be buash, mba. Or if you make your choice, you stand for your choice, or you are out of the choice. United States of Biafra is united, we stand. So which means if you are a citizen of this United States of Biafra, we stand there, find an email. It is supposed to man and united. I got the united. We are united. Our destiny is unity. Our destiny, the destiny of United States of Biafra, unity. That is the destiny. One of the destiny of United States of Biafra is unity. And in that unity, that is where they stand. That is where they stand. When make a phone in that unity and we're poor. You get the point now. And it's in that unity. Then how know in that unity? How know in that unity? Na video program at the beginning of the West message as we will take and drop here. So how know in that unity? Isi kibia with divination. Isi kibia all know any forces, either human forces or spiritual forces, or you want to bring that disunity in that United States of Biafra. One a repelling force got banned, so that thing now back. When we repelling, ogadika civica, onye ji aka we suo tipa bu aja. Atọnkunu na foto that picture. Ogadika onye ji aka we na aga esu aka, onye ji aka aga na aga esu aka tipa bu aja. That is what it is. God bless you, Kiba with this unity. And the Chineke na united. And the Chineke na united, which is United States of Biafra, which is divine mandate, destiny. Yes, Kiba with a unity. Either you are a human being or you are a spirit or one. You got all the Kabi Madu Jaka, we swear na tipa aka, we already job na tipa buaja. One new raka you guys na tipa buanja. Only lecha tipa buaja, again no kata kaobi. Isi kega uraka gi suo na tipu abu aja. Ke onye na-eche. I want the question. Because ika obi uraka gi suo na that tipu abu aja. Nwanne, either na aka ga mbajiri, either na aka furu, either na aka ga mbajiri, ọ ga-afụ ezigbo ofu. Ọ ga-afụ ezigbo ofu. And then when hear some people na-eme, mediocre na-eme against this, I'm thinking that na ha na-emegide USB. Ama na ha ji aka ha na-esu na aka na tipa, since ha na-esu aka na-agbajishi ha, aka na-afụ mfu. And still yet, some of them don't want to learn. And still yet, some of them don't want to learn. But Imanaduto, we, the children of light, from the rising sun, because we stand for peace. We stand for unity. We stand for fairness. We stand for equity. And we stand for justice. Do you get the point now? We always bring them that message. I will tell that message of redemption now and liberation now. Kahawa kusi na-eji aka ha na-aga esu na tipu abu aja. I would have happy ị na-eji aka ha na-esu na tipu abu aja. Nwanne, that in all love they are. Is that not love? That is ajụjụ ka a na-ajụ. Overall love they are. For me, I call it love. For me, I call it love. That is what we call agape. Because all the one like USB now, look at Master and the Carlo. Because all the one them give more men and you are not united. You draw united with my dreams and my vision or the kind of mandate in where you draw united with peace. You draw united, you draw fair. You draw fair. You draw equity, you draw justice, you draw progressive. Whereas no one will age with I want age with Maranye, I want identity. That is what's supposed to be our identity. And our identity is our destiny. Our identity is supposed to be our destiny. You all want to forget how those features are in you. In this United States of Biafra, as we being the people in the movement, how are you going to feel? How are we going to feel? If I go to the comment section, in a special way, you know how we go, you know how we, you know how we do it here. You know how we do it here. You know the story. I never saw where my acknowledge Obinigwe. Onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa. I never acknowledge. First of all, acknowledge God who made you and I. The one who gives us life today. It's not of him that run it nor will it. It's of God that showeth us mercy. I we give him thanks for the gift of life, for his protection, for his preservation in the midst of this evil world. In the midst of this evil world. But this world. God created this world for people to live in peace. God created this world for people to live in love. God created this world for people to enjoy. Forces of the darkness turn it into evil. It turned it into darkness. And now, the same God who have known that is original mindset, I draw fulfill here, or to honor down, you make sure that now people must live in peace. Or to go down, you make sure people must live in love. Or to go down, we make sure that people must live progressively. Or to go down for people to know people is possible. They can live united without knowing one near which is your job. Before, you send all the Messiah, send the guys and down mama. This time around, because so much come up amen. This time around, now, you send that. He now sent Mazinan the Kano. The latest person no send it now. The latest prophet no send it on one now. We're gonna Mazinan the Kano. I hope we are getting the point. I hope you are getting the point. So I need to let you now send the Mazinan the Kano because what topic can here today was the end game of evil. The end game of evil is hashtag USB. And more. Are we in spirit? Are we in spirit? Are you getting the point? Or are you joking about the point? Are you feeling it? In a feel where? In a make where you understand? Or in a feeling that no go here? Or in a feeling that no time in the west here? Or in a feeling no Zuzu kain Zuzu ever? I'm depend him no be. But as a man thinketh inside his heart, so is he. So no bla go man ki nature. 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 But as a man thinketh inside his heart, so is he. Go times am why. Go times na managa so why. Because I am better for that. Na anyone who ife. The children of life from the rising sun. We have I notice the nine one understanding. We came to realize that we are having towards one feeling. We came to understand that we are having towards one direction. We are moving towards one direction. And we don't know communication. So now we're going to unite from all over the world. God is now uniting us from all over the world. Just like as it's being written. This way they from the history book. Now time Yeruka, Mbomiagadi united. Time Yeruka Mbogagada from all even no scatter hand every place you have scattered all of them. Is going to gather them all back. Are you aware of it? If they are aware of this information, if they are aware of this revelation, if they are aware of this word, if they are aware of that prophecy, are you aware of it? They are aware, they are aware. Then they are aware, and they are aware. And don't want them to aware. Now how do I get aware? They are now getting aware of. They are now getting the awareness. They are now getting the message, and the message is making so much meaning to them. Are you one of those? Are you one of those that the message is making so much meaning to you now? Give one testifier. Because this is the movement of the people. By the people and for the people. And then I put on a phone. And then the message. Now your friend said us. Your message have changed my life. Your message have touched me. Your message have impacted on me. Thank you, Master Sedos. God bless you, Master Sedos. Master, to God be all the glory. To God be all the glory. I don't need any credit. None of us need any credit, but to God be all the glory. It's good that we are appreciating one another. We appreciate one another, which is very, very good. And those that are you guys are doing noble. You guys are doing noble. It also helps a lot. It also encourages the messenger. It also encourages the messenger. When the messenger that now always and we got confirmation about it. It makes so much meaning. Such opportunity awareness such individuals and people that are still coming up later. Because if I find them, we are doing it for Biafran spirit to be pleased. Because when Biafran spirit is pleased with you, when the Biafran spirit is pleased with you, it makes your enemy to be at peace with you at the end of the day. Are you getting the point? When Biafran spirit is pleased with you, I want you to write it down. You may write it down. When Biafran spirit is pleased with you, it will make all your enemies to be at peace with you at the end of the day. That is where we are heading towards now. End game of evil is USB. Hashtag USB. United States of Biafra. They are going to heal the world. How they heal the world? The medicine for the healing of this world is USB. USB stands for peace. One, I believe with the peace, no why. Why are you going to reject it? I make a United USB is healing the world. It will heal the world. Kingdom of God here on earth. You don't need to be arguing it. You don't need to be reasoning. You can go and reason it. If you can get about you don't get door. Get you on God. The environment, the situation of this world. Which other hope do you have? Which other hope? When any country we keep promising the peace now, when we want to give the world peace. Just like America now, we are moving towards that direction. America now buy what go our message. Among couldn't what about the point? America, that's many people are what we are. America get message. America what our message. America during Trump and they get our message. Uzoma Chineke Nabago White House. Or if you know what I'm talking about, if you know about what I'm talking about, you know in spirit with me. Any confirmation, na comment section. Give me confirmation. People like Kano not here, Honorable Kano not here. I'm a wonderful thing on your debate. We are going there in a new about there very, very soon. But if you know what I'm saying here, you know the confirmation. Give it to me on the comment section. Message Abagoago White House. My message about White House. Hana know about a new nation that Chima arrive. That new nation here on their table. That stand for peace. I stand for fairness. I stand for equity. And I stand for justice. And they stand for progress. And they are willing to bring it. The opportunity can prove why. The thing they may have a film like kind of this people. If we give these people privilege, all our hidden, all our evil, they are afraid of us. But the good conscience people, some people like Trump or somebody like BB going Israel, they conscience and they will Jehovah. Because they watch at BB, oh, we Jehovah. They fear. The only country Israel and I told John again. The only country, the only thing I told John was so benigwe. So nyankirili ana to onwe any other person ana to John wa onwe any to also kwage onwe any other thing ana onwe any other country ana to John wa so ha obinigwe ka ana to John anwa ko United States of Biafra stand kwara onwe onye ozo ana to John ma wuru obinigwe. We are not afraid, we are not scared of the created. I am not scared of the created. We are only scared about our creator. Because I am winning the power. Ibu the soul, the body, and the spirit. But they created, they can only kill the body, but they cannot kill the soul. So going got to job, so mediocres. I have to Chineke no job. Now I got to the created ojo. some efulefus ndị Igbo ndị kpọrọ nwa South politicians ma ndị kpọrọ nwa Nigerian politicians, they refuse to be afraid of the creator. They are afraid of ndị Fulani. Excuse me. They are afraid of ndị Fulani. But USB is an end game of every evil. Are you not seeing the sign? Ndị wuru m Chukwu Okabia ma anyị ekele na Chineke nna, and anyị gonna continue na ekele ya na arịọ ya na Chukwu nna. Gụwa onye nyere anyị ndụ na ndị dị ndụ, Chineke nna. Nye kpọbata anyị this year. Chineke na kpọbata anyị. Cross anyị over to this year. Anyị kelere ya. It is we doing throughout the last year. Cross anyị over. In the midst of every challenges, the midst of any the ups and God was faithful. That this year, and they told him about this one with a plan about this year, and let that is good plan now. Atom atoma ni now about this year. Let it go mezuo, atom atoma ni now. All those that is good way, all that is good plan now for us. Kahani ne mezuo, na Chukwu Okabia ma ise. Ọnwụ onye ọbụla dara mba na-ada mba n'ime anyị. Ọnwụ onye ọbụla dị sick among us. Ọnwụ onye obi ya na-asụ ngọngọ. Ọnwụ onye ọbụla nọ na mkpagbu, Chineke nna, may him wipe away every secret tears out of ụmụ Biafra niile. Because that's the weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Chineke na that is ya baa n'ezinụlọ ọbụla, ya baa no. That is the prayer onye ọbụla dispose na-ekpere. Onye ha ekpere onye ọbụla ga na-ekpere onwe ya. Na season if I no n'ime ya na ọ wee bịa gị nọkọta gị na-aga echiche ọjọọ, gị na-aga echiche ọjọọ n'ebe nwanne gị nọ. Iwuzi na onye ara na iwu onye ara biko. Do you know what we the people means? Do you know what we the people means when we talk about USB? Ana ewetere gị udo, ana ewetere gị fairness, ana ewetere gị justice, ana ewetere gị progress. Why ga nọkọta ị ga-asị ka ị bịa kpewe ekpere. From the if you don't know, ask me, my mother Ibe Gosia. The banks know in your man kind of me, your man kind of me, I am me or jaw. Every evil obla name Igbo land, any nega was say. All of them, the Egyptians you see today, you shall see them no more. When they don't take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. So you know, you kill chikuna, na kill chikuna. Ụmụnne niile ndị ọbụla nọ na nsogbu, ndị ọbụla na-agabiga through financial ma anyị niile, you put yourself, use yourself as an example. Chukwu nna ya heal onye ọbụla, ya kpọpụta ụmụnne anyị niile ndị nọ na nga, ya were mmasị na ndị kalọ n'etipe ya n'aka Chukwu nna ịma imotu mmasị na nkalụ so ya nọ. Ọ nọ there because of us, he is there because of you and I. Oginigwe, whenever you're praying, gị na-ekpe ya, believe it. Under religious level, religious prayer. Believe what you are saying. Believe it. Are we picture yourself? You picture the thing. You deceive. Any prayer believe it. Imagine the church you believe any prayer in America. Don't pray it. Don't pray it. Imagine you believe in a prayer. You are wasting your time. Don't pray it. It's Chineke na. Ni kelere ya. Ni mana na. I ga-eme this kind thing. Ima ni ga-anapụta anyị. Ima ni ga-azọpụta anyị. Ima ni ga-emepere anyị ụzọ. Gịnị? Tinye onye ọbụla na ya. Were onye ọbụla tinye n'aka Chineke nna. Anyị ọgwụgwọ iji mụ. Onye ọgwụgwọ mụ ha ji gị. Anyị ọgwụgwọ iji mụ. Onye ọgwụgwọ mụ ha ji gị. Throughout this year. Onye ọbụla were onwe ya. Onye ọbụla were nwa ya na-etifa n'aka Chineke nna. Chineke nna. Ọwụrụ aga m egbo niile onye mkpa. Aga m eme niile onye nka. Lekwe. Biko were aka gị. Ị na-ekpe ya na-aga ọfọma ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike. Then ka anyị watchwago the changes. Ọwụ everyday anyị atọ ya na-akọ ofu akụkọ. Ọwụ everyday anyị atọ ya na ndị osimi ya na nwanne. You need to repent. You need to change. You must unite. You get united with you. This movement means unity. If you call yourself an Eastern politicians, one happen politicians who now come and join the movement. Because have one Nigeria, you must always come back in shame. How could you over? How could you over? The man may bag be the man beg I was out. If I keep Bazza, one no could you know no. Oku juru onye ọbụla n'ọnụ. Agwara m na ndị ogbi ekwuwago okwu, ndị ntị ike anụwaghị ihe, ndị isi afụwago ụzọ. Man, no miracle ka ọwụ. All miracle. People who know they talk before, hey, okwu. People are doing ginger. People are condemned. People are justice is hammering everywhere. The world needs justice. The poor need justice. And then slavery need freedom. How can you call yourself a human being? How can you call yourself a human being? I imagine again, human being. These people are aliens. Now aliens because you couldn't create humanity for the benefit for humanity, but humanity by you. But any person will be go against humanity. They are not humans. They may be wearing human skin, but they are aliens. But USB is going to be the end game of every evil and every alliance, the surface of this planet Earth. Take it to the bank. I Biafrans all over the world. Go on, Chebera Masnandi Carlo. Continue. We continue to be protecting Masnandi Carlo for us. Continue to be protecting Masnandi. Oh, Kogwan. Oh, asim Chineke no Kogwan potra Masnandi Carlo. Sim Chibuna Kogwan we potra Masnandi Carlo. Yes, yes. It's okay. Never go potra. I dispose in at the worried. Masnandi Carlo na gabi that through. I suppose in the worried. Through. Now, well, and then the marriage not warrior. I suppose in the worried. Can you not be like kind of this kind of thing? Can you truck him, Mota? Because I'm not going to put a mass in the Carlo. That one, I didn't for sure. That one, I'm not doubting it. I'm sure not going to put a based on the have to go through. Need your mass and so, but I suppose in the worried. On the year, and I got through. I say I didn't suppose you're not the worried. I didn't suppose you're not the worried. I didn't suppose you that Namaz Carlo is on a mission. The man is sent for a mission. Not if you feel a mission near for send it. And you know sent not if you feel all of them to the letterhead. Then one nigga fear. Then one nigga glorify here. Then Biafra in nigga ma. No God of whom we Jew, the God of Israelites, which are Yoyibo, or the God of the Hebrew, because which animal we are the Hebrew, animal Hebrew. I get put it on there, man. You see, yes, I know it. I received him, I hear from him. So now we don't need to be afraid, we don't need to be scared. About like that. If not, anyone who Chineke na anyone we hope. And you will no one I believe, no one I trust, no one. No one human being no blame fine to Kasarogi, no go away to Kasarogi. You might not blame me, you and name Gafa. Now this movement, yeah. You might not obligate you Gafa in our families, in our community, in our local government, no in our Obe. You might not obligate you name Gafa. Korupana, Iframe Hombogo. But you run now, but we don't go far because it's in the gate with Ifre way man. Okay, Hebrew. That's instead of Ifre man, not getting double. And that is what is happening, and that is what will happen in Biafran land, happen in everybody's family, happen in our communities, happen in our nation this year. Now, Fatiku Kabiama. He said, Masna the Kalu is coming out. He's coming out. Nikene bube. Masikalo na apota. Imoto and Jesus, spirit Jesus will eba wili. Imoto will eba what the forces that resist that Jesus now from grave. That forces here now is coming again. That forces here. Forces here no number. Two Israelis will cross or Red as the Chineke na course the southeast and the north wind, don't want to swear, north west and the northwest, or course blow you now. You see, Bawa one, shike. onye nwa ka anyị nọ n'ime ya na ụmụ ife Biafrans na anyị na-agabiga, we are passing through the Red Sea now. Unu idea? Biafrans now na passing through the Red Sea now. Ano etiwana the Red Sea. Etiwana ya. Ke heji wetiwa the Red Sea ahụ. All the staff. Ke the staff anyị ji n'aka kịta na USB the declaration. USB declaration. USB. That declaration now with the staff eji wetiwa osimiri tiwa Red Sea. Anasika anyị gafee. Ụmụ ekwensu na-achụ anyị ka abịa gbuo anyị. And all of them are ending up in that Red Sea. May you never make yourself an enemy of God's own people. Don't make yourself an enemy of God's own people, because when you make yourself an enemy of God's own people, you will end up in a Red Sea. Did we not tell them? Are we not telling them? So ndị unu na-achụ ka ihe ha mere unu, ndị ahụ unu na-achụ deserve. Okay, what is the offense? They can never tell you the offense, but ị na-achụ onye ahụ because onye ahụ achọghị ife ọma, because of spirit of bitterness, spirit of envy, jealousy, for no reason. And they are getting maybe one again no, just like a Cain no way. Cain. Check Cain now. Cain. I could call Cain. No need to call Cain. Chineke na kere Cain na one Cain. Mbana. Emechasi na missing to research. Get one unti o. Get unti. Because end game of evil is USB. The end game of evil is USB. Do you know what we the people means? In our talk about this thing, in our talk about this message. If you are outside USB, if you are outside the lovers of freedom, if you are outside Umuife, if you are outside Genubia France, do you understand what the people means? Do you understand what we the people means? In the people understand Umuife. Are you understanding Biafrans? Are you understanding lovers of freedom? Do you understand the heart of the lovers of freedom? You may understand Lubia. Do you understand the heart of Genubia France? Do you understand them? That is the question you people need to be asking yourself now. You that are against Genubia France, you that are against Children of Light, you that are against USB. Do you understand USB? You may understand. Before you attack USB, do you understand USB? You may understand. That's why we always pray. That's why we always educate. That's why we always bring the advice. That's why we always let them know this is who we are. Now let's say this in for practically now. Only me prono go na wesi mmadụ na nwanne lekwa kwa odi mmadụ nwo. Akwụkwọ m onye udo. Akwụkwọ m onye fairness. Akwụkwọ m onye equity. Akwụkwọ m onye justice. Akwụkwọ m onye dị progressive biko. Akwụkwọ onye udo. N'ọkwa anyị ọkwa onye udo, ọkwa onye udo ka ewu. Ịchọkwa problem. Onye nkọwachara gị ihe ọwụ. Gị si yes, okay, n'ime na understand. Gị jụ onye asị gị n'ihe ọwụ. At the end of the day, gị na-afụzi, gị na-akpa ya akparamagwa towards ihe anyị na-akọwa n'ihu. Ụbọchị onye nkọza na-akpazi akparamagwa towards ihe na-akọwa ihe ewu. Anyị nwa ka efe a na-eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu now. That is what they did to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That is what they did to our PM, Simon Ekpa. That is what they are doing to us. When onye ajụrụ ajụ, ọ na-ajụ onwe ya. They say they don't want us. They say we are the problem. They don't want us. And I say, why? I say, now you are with the problem. I say, wow. And we are the problem. I say, okay, can they allow us go? So that we will stop being a problem to you. I say, mba, no way by naga. So before I come into that one, we have acknowledged Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, because I need to go and greet my people in the comment section. Because someone messaged about I said they are powerful message. That's all part of the program. Long live Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Long live our PM Samunepa. We are here. Our PM. The wish that we wish our supreme leader, the same wish we are wishing this young man here, PM Samunepa, and all one of our trusted leader, tested and trusted, proved, a servant, how a great servant go. And we love him, we appreciate them. That's why we said long live to them. And we wish them Ogologondo. Now wish they are coming out soon. That which they seek has been gotten. That which they seek has been gotten. Salute you, PM Samunepa. And I acknowledge our one and the only Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our COS of our time, the DPM, Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Continue to pray for 1,000 men wisdom for her and all the genuine cabinet members. Our encouragement is their strength. Encouragement, we the people. Are we, the encouragement of we the people is our leaders' true strength. I want to want encouragement from us and from God. First of all, the encouragement from Obinigwe. Secondly, our encouragement from us makes them strong. Because when the people are pleased with you, I want the people very pleased with you. They will always pray for you. They will always wish you well. If I hang an former, because whenever they are pleased with you, how can they wish you well? And more if they wish you well, more if the people are wish you that well. If you're a good leader, you make sure you remain humble. You like that thing like you appreciate you remain humble to them. Away be saying and I want to be saying how like it. You go see what say love now like it. If you say how I will see your mugu. If you let maybe how I will see your mugu. I back in make it the worst mistake in the make wow. Ever can make it the highest mistake you can make. Then the people job how we get. If they say after you go begin as their leader, if they say now those people are like reggae now, if they now it shows like if not after saying as mugu go. Game now the worst mistake you can do waga. Oga come man if you put it again all the very very dangerous. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or one militant you say don't do that. You don't need to do that on a very serious note. So these are our wonderful leaders and they are humble. How they humble to the people. Mazin and Carlo have shown us humility. Up to now, she's still humble. Mazin and Carlo, the loyal. Even when, all the loyal. Then if you want to play with Mazin and Carlo loyalty, Mazin and Carlo have on now. You better not name. The same thing goes with PM Samunepa. The same thing goes with this our mommy, our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. So long live Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Long live you. You are doing well. We love you. We appreciate you. We continue to pray for you and all the general cabinet members. I got to me and you will be well with your generation. As long as you continue to remain in that path of truth. Protect and preserve it. Annual the same prayer you find in Peru. Our leaders, the same prayer, kind of wine, Kachineke na Chebekwani, protect Kwani, guard Kwani, make sure I remain on the track, make sure I remain united, because united we stand and divided we will fall. We don't entertain divinity. I name entertain divinity. I name entertain. Whenever we try spirit of division, that spirit of Biafra will block you out. The spirit of Biafra will block you out whenever you want to bring divinity. Check in the nature can have a trying divinity among us. Ebeka not today now. All of them are being blocked out because divided, the enemies of Biafra will fall. Are you getting the message? Message that one very, very simple. Only you understand it. Only went it. Because okay, when you look at these people, what do you see in them? Ebaka judgment in this world. What do you see? Ke karate na febe mazna di kalono. Ke karate na febe PM samne pono. Ke karate na febe this woman no. When they say they are evil, mob if has nanda they evil. What is their evil? Ke you jo hamre. You can't just tell me that somebody no nya wo nya ojo. You just no agba no nya wo nya ojo. Ma just sorogo conclude no nya wo nya ojo sorogo. We don't do that. Genubia France, we don't do that. We lovers of freedom, we don't do that. Umi fana ko dia kan. Even if an anya will not join, with a touch. I my hair, with a touch by again now. How by a touch now? Such was a come. I with a touch by again now. I said, do me fair. If you tell your friends not, don't you will not jaw? I say, okay, no problem. It's no, I will not die. I say, okay. Can you join your American? I got to get your jaw, your American. You go answer them now. Then if you don't want to answer them, you're not going. In my head, Mizu Hakupuzerege, go and correct that in a Hakupuzerege. Hey, what is the touch? By his own eyes, no one, no Jonah. What is the touch? By a Marama, Hagana choosing your jar. Hagana choosing your joke. Hamarama got for your giant, Nebunano. What am I got for there? But I remember much had the touch, Biafuna. Neo Jai could know your name and half royal there. The thing they way his we were, and they will come for you. They will not come for you, go and cross there. Are you getting the point? Yeah, from like well, that is how we roll. And all now I say come neku. Then upon a comment section. They will put me in order because nobody knows it all. I call democracy kind of movement of the people by the people and for the people. I never want to express with the I not transparent. Never want to express. But people cannot draw ma. Umunegas pagi na one nankai kuruna no draw ma. Even though in the midst of watching. Even though it was not like the sensitive, whom we find the sensitive with words. You go last time happy I get pause second and one liquid and one how organ. So they will much go Kaviama. You're welcome to the program. As you are joining in, please click the like button. Click the like button. If you have never clicked the like button, you can do it as well now. I am the only way is getting support to the program, not support to the channel. So that the channel, is where channel you mean, and I feel the like. The YouTube now for like, I'm not normal, the message on a penetrate. Away be watch the gay click like button. They don't know more report not because someone behind the web, one don't we were. When they feeling an age, the thing they make her business. But we are not here. We are not here to stop anybody's business. The only thing we are here to stop evil against our people. If you are using your business to be committing evil in the life of our people, no, we are not going to allow you. We must defend our people. I can defend our community, defend our family, defend our nation. I am self-determination and under self-defense, which is under international law. So please, this year 2026, by the special grace of Chukwu Kabiama, may everybody begin to behave well. If you are one Nigerian people, look at they have taken one Nigerian people away from them. I'm not going to have one Nigeria. The bandit are not going to have one Nigeria, but we are still coming to that. USB are to go down to end every evil, and every evil is ending this year. Now for Chukwu Kabiama, he said. We say, long live to our USB forces defending our land before we forget. Long live them. You're going to be able to name and abale. Then they are genuinely defending the life of our people. With that sentiment, you told your child, man, you are highly blessed. You will be protected in the morning, afternoon, and in the night. On when you got Kogo, now for enemy will not go see you, but you always see the enemies. And I got a former to all the United States citizens all over the world. Lovers of freedom all over the world. Long live you. Because you are the reason for the season. We want peace in this world. We want fairness in this world. We want justice in this world. We want equity in this world. That is the good mindset of Obidigbo Jiwe. The thought of good, peace, future to bring everybody to an expected end, which is a very, very good will to every humanity. Very, very lovable will. Everybody should not reject. As then the government of this world shall be upon their shoulder. But then they be or USB. USB because all you want to the mandate under the mandate now they get me established. Why? Are you not getting the point? Are you not getting the point? But now people are actually getting the point. So long live you because of the reason awareness and the sink is it deep. You can't reject our message. You can't reject our message. Anybody that rejects our message, reject good thing, reject life, reject peace. When you reject the message, I need reject peace. When you reject the message, I need reject progress. When you reject the message, I need reject equity. When you reject the message, I need reject justice. I'm not going to honest truth and nothing but the truth. So whenever you reject our message, I'm gonna as alien. I begin to see you as an alien. True to God who made me and you. If you reject my message of peace, you reject my message of equity and justice and the people. When the man after was again an alien. If you don't want to make yourself an alien to us, that's message you get me accept. So when you may accept our message, and where I think that is what it is. So let me now go to comment section and greet my people. They're not going to be here officially. First person but first today, the one and the only Mazikano. Mazikano there, Mazikano. Put all my front side there. Kuna goes you know. You're highly welcome. Kuna goes you're highly welcome. Mazikano is one of us. When you're going to go, Mazikano, you're highly welcome. Jide Giji. If you name it, the anima. If you name it, the anima. Kuna goes you know. If you get a coconut, always bomb at okay, 119 okay. And we are in for this together. If you know to me first, I gather. There we go. Thank you so much, Mazikano, for all you do, for your wonderful write-ups, inspirations. On the honey na they registered. Everything is well registered. In couple no plan we buy the register of more. Go but of more. Most of the times. And our people are getting the message. So Mazikano, you are one of those contributing immensely for that message, for our people to be aware of the time and the season on email. And I call it for it's a good job. I want to want you to I hate why. You take my point. And to God be all the glory. So Mazikano, you are highly welcome. And you're about second today, Ahmed. I kill you born Sube. Okay, mad. Shabbat Shalom to you. Shabbat Shalom. And today was Saturday. Okay, I'm going to Sunday from yourself. Have a Sunday. So Shabbat Shalom to you. Because someone they can on a Saturday now. Shabbat Shalom. Early morning, Sunday morning here. So God bless United States of Biafra donors. God bless USB donors. There we go. If you are donating love, all you need to donate love now this Biafra movement. You have to go. All you a donor. All we home. Because you need to see Biafra. Negotiate for Nanya. You have to go. You are saying no. When you live in peace, when you live in when you are a donor. You have to go. You be in a Tobatana movement here. You told your chat for Udo, for peace, for progress. You are a donor. I would also say go donor. I am going to tell you for one I'm okay. God bless USB donor. I'm going to be hanging on also say go. Overquas say go. Overquas say go one. You will go need donate in a movement all the good. You are one of the donor. You only way go. You need to donate ekpere. You need to donate. Chineke na. God, may you bless our brothers and sisters. Bless Masna Nikalo. Bless PM. May you grant us this Biafra. May we lay our hand in our resources. May we develop. You one of the donor. You need to ekpere. So when ki get kete, only jire ego. All ne ekpere ki get kete. Kete ekpewe ekpere. Keta ekpere anyị na-ekpe gị ikpewe ya nwanne. Ọ wee bịa na ijiri ego ije donate. Ọ wee bịa cheke onwe gị iji ego ije donate. Then not only na bịa ndị asị ka ị bịa kọrọ aka onye na-donate. Si ya nwanne, thank you for donating. May God bless you more. Ị ga-ekwu that one. Sọtụ ihe ga-arụ wee bịa discourage onye na-donate. Ekwesị akpọchana gị ọkụ tinye nchara. Don't do that. Yotego. So ọ nwere inwe ego iji eme donation. Ọ were ekpere gị ikpe wee Chukwu na-gozi onye nke a donetere ebe ọbụla o si wee nweta na donate. Open your doors of blessing for him. Open your doors of blessing for this woman. Mepere ya ụzọ ka ọ na-edonate kwumo. And Chukwu na achọrọ m na-enyekwu, achọrọ m iso na-edonate otu nwanne m asị ọ na-amasị m iso na-edonate. But Chineke na-ejiro m ego na God nwee ike imepere m ụzọ ka na-enweta ego wee na-edonate. So that ka esorokwa na mara na mụ ha sokwa na-edonate kwa. Onye nwa good mindset. Onye nwa common sense. Mgbe ụfọdụ some people na-emezi anyị bịazi anya na-akụzi anya na-agwazi ndị mmadụ okwu kasị ka ebe a na-emezi ụmụazị educate. Ọ dịzị kasị ka anyị na-emezi ụmụazị educate. But ihe ahụ common sense onye ọbụla dispozi na-eme apply, but they refuse to apply it. Just nke a ga na-echuzu nke ọjọọ ya always. Ichuzicha nke ọjọọ ahụ ịpụtakwa sef gị bịa kele m ọkwa victim. Mad people everywhere. Ịba mba sị na nwaanyị ji wee ba mba. Ndị suppose ịba mba. Before that, they don't like the way you talk. And I'm not against. So these donors are only for money. Or also say go, only go one neighbor. If you don't have money to donate in this movement, don't kill yourself. You are not competing with anybody. What matters is your heart. Oh, biggie, can you your intention? Focus on your intention. Yeah? So if I be useful, don't be useless. Doesn't make you useless. It does not make you useless in this movement. What will make you useless? When at all. You know, he didn't encourage him. But you know about the worst part. You know about abandon tackle. When kin at all. But in the name about tackle. Or you know when I know for the name. Nwanne ọgụ nwa jasi iji aka gị kpọọ onwe gị ọkụ iji fuel na-akụ onwe gị n'elu isi. Onye ọbụla na-eme like that ji fuel na-awụ onwe ya n'elu isi. And very soon onye if case not taken onye were aka ya mụnye onwe ya ọkụ. Ịmụnyecha onwe gị ọkụ gị na-achọ onye kpọrọ gị ọkụ. Our people must use our common sense. So ma ijiri ego gbewe ekpere ma ikpere ekpere kụwa aka. You can clap for people. Clap. You can click the like button. You can share the program. You can pray. Very, very simple. Very, very simple understanding. But I will not know how to comprehend. So God bless you. I'm Ako Ibon Sube. Totoma from side here. Mazikano, when I'm okay, Kano, he also wrote here. I couldn't pay one attention. It's a good news for USB. Good news for USB. USB is winning every day. Gonna know. Confirm. Every day. Every day. Will always be good news for USB this year. He said every day will be good news for us. No more bad news for USB people. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. God is going to wipe away every secret tears in every families in this Biafra movement this year. Every heart pains will be healed. Then we are going home. Wonderful things is going to be happening. Good news is going to be coming in. Breakthroughs is going to be happening. Everybody find Koraka, USB Koraka, they may pay the door. Whenever we knock, the door will be open. When we ask, it shall be given. Our people shall live in peace. Our people will live in joy. Our people will be hopeful. Our people will be grateful. And our people will be very, very happy because of Guinea. The God have given us a good government. We are no more under cursed government. We are now under blessed government. What is supposed to be waiting of joy? All go to Nigeria go now. It will go hope. All go to Nigeria go. It will go hope of a new thing to come. Ebezina. Chukwu no nso. Ogene bụ nsogbu gị. Ma na ọ dịghị adịgide. Nwanne m jidesie ike. Hichaa anya gị. Chukwu adịghị atụ asị. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma. You remain that hopeful, remain that positive. Instead of you gonna be entertain negative energy, you never entertain positive energies. You entertain it. But tell you now, I mean sometimes I'm for the one. Always hearing them. When you put a call my kick you know out to suppose, but I don't have time for bad energy. But I'm putting for the English some program and then but sometimes they bend them out na query. And I judge G. I don't entertain them. And I'm entertain only they against this our movement. And I'm entertain only na mock. I cannot entertain only for na mock this movement. Whenever I see you trying to mock this movement, I will not entertain you. I come like come on argument or come on no, I don't. And when that grace, and when more grace, yeah, because no, but when more grace, yeah, and I cannot pretend over it. I'm going to keep it. I don't know no bad feelings. Because some people are put on know like this, they will be talking, mocking the movement. Millions of people will know. If you chase Yoku, you get when you are near the area, and then with that political state, political correctness, and then mano. And now you got one the thing that will make me well. And I'm not entertain. So we must remain positive. The only thing I need, I want to know this movement here. United we stand. We must be united in faith. I get united in faith. I want to believe in the if I name and all you get there. It be an encouragement. Either in prayers or encouragement or in action or in anywhere. A question na akwelu na akal. Yi kwechiri. Awe ko kata no kata ge kola wa ge kawaso. Awe no kata faith, no kata ge ko wa ge bia na. May God just give us better understanding. Na fa chukwu ka biama. He said. So our brother said, good news for USB. USB is winning every day and everywhere. So USB is winning every day and everywhere. Do you believe that? Yes, I believe it. I believe it 100%. I'm going to address you that is listening to us. Do you know? Do you believe that? Listeners, do you believe in this message we are preaching here? Do you believe in our message? Are you seeing it? Or are you still confused? Or do you have any question? Are we not winning? Is USB not winning? Is USB not winning Nigeria? Is USB not winning internationally? The answer is yes. USB is winning, which is the end game of evil, of every evil. The end game of every evil. USB is the end game of every evil. An end game of every evil. Take it to the bank. Do you know what we the people means when we tell you that USB is the end game of every people? Do you know what we the people means when we say that? Maybe you that is against the people. You that is against the wish of the people. Do you understand our question? Do you understand what you that is against we the people? Then our question to you, why are you against us, we the people? Which offense have we committed for you to be against us? You are the one that is against. You are the one that is actually against us. You are the one that is actually against us. You are the one that is blackmailing. You are the one that is lying against. You are the one that is manipulating. Ogwan manipulate you know, Ogwan manipulate. Ogwan atwas, Ogwan blackmail. At the same time, they are still claiming victim. What does that tell you? So my brother Kano is right. USB is winning in every day, everywhere. The Sokoto is on fire. Always open Kawase. I want to say now one mean by fire. Sokoto is on fire. I want to say Sokoto. Because a carnally minded man cannot understand the things of the spirit. Therefore, Guraga say, because I have also. I have an anya, but anya had but you don't see anything. When they talk self, they will get you, they will twist your words. I got to come on every new punya and I got. At our fault. They be fault now there. At our fault, they be fault now there. And I tell you again, USB is the end of every evil in Nigeria and all over the world. You can write it down. Write it down. Then watch was it wasn't thinking Alamaya. I said, also, always look at wash it. Do you apologize? Did to it down? Ye, one to was here. Manama, you could hear. Always look at wash it. Give to thinking Ala, both women abroad. Manama, always look. Is there coming an end to evil? It was an keep as well. Israel and America to go. I mean, Israel and America, Jayare, and Potasimba. I put her number now. I put her number more. I put her number and fake boy now. I said, no, where's your poor? Go to see where no, ya. Look, check it out, America now. When you see America or Trump, or you Papa, or Papa, America now. Papa. And before you know that, Papa, all Rogoya, where, because someone here made the popular drum. Trump for you made the popular drum. Ya log there, and I said, Bah, no happen, no got which, when I get me by Siri, Africana, Bamande, Europe, man can get from Indishala, my Arwala Hanaro, now Trump got kuching her door. They wanted to buy the man. The man Simba. They are not coming after you, and they are not coming after me. There is you people that are coming. Trump who said it. No, we the people cannot. Now you understand they are against their way. PM Saminep said the same thing. No, no, I cannot, because someone after I understand they are against their way. I'm going to come the same way. Maybe yesterday was again, and I'm not standing. I'm not against any of you. I want you people, you the evil ones. I even want you the evil ones to join in the movement and stop your evil way. That is my own passion for you. That is the evil. I don't even hate you as you being evil. I want you to leave that your evil and come and join this movement and stop hurting yourself. Because you that is evil, you are hurting yourself. I don't want you to continue hurting yourself. If you want me to say my mind, that is me. That is me. Because that's your evil. That's your evil plan against me. That's your evil plan against this movement. It is not going to work. It's not going to work because I don't have any evil for you. I don't have any evil for you. So that your evil for me is not going to work, but that evil will hurt you. Because what you are doing is self-destruction. You are destroying yourself. Just like Judas. Judas is not very, very smart. But he just like some of us. And behind one they will go and blackmail their people. One cut all no regular ego. My brother, my sister. Wonyara. Jenny is smart, Abby. You think say they smart? But just Judas Metra feeling all the smart or Kagara. If you know we are coming to oh, we are curious. Jesus Ikulia, Okuliri. Jesus Metra Kulia, Uyama Okuliri. Because after you finishing betraying that your brother, after you thinking that you want to betray the struggle, one you can think can affect the struggle, but the struggle will resurrect. But you will betray the struggle. You don't go resurrect. You get resurrected. There is no resurrection for betrayers. Go and write it down. And I'm like when I go so deep, like kind of you have to go. Because some people have a bunia. And there, if you want to go deep, I get bunia. They no feed. I get bunia. But if you want to Ndị niile na-achụ nwaanyị a na-achụgharị nwaanyị a na ndị niile a Dr. Ngozi Ọrọbeze Ọrọbọ Fulani Alamatu Adizi Islam ebee ka ha nọ today? Ebee ka ha nọ? Ndị niile a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu a na-alaika otu o si ekwu okwu, ọ dị too arrogant, o mere nke a ejikwa agbakwa ndị na-efe because of insecurity. Lọta na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, crucify him, crucify him, crucify him, crucify him, crucify him. Where are they today? Where are they today? USB, end game of every evil, Nigeria and all over the world. Take it to the bank. Then do you know what we the people means? Do you know what we the people means? Only if you are confused listening to our message and you are no position to teach our message, you are no position to our freedom, you are no position to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. One, ask for link. I hear a link. You back over try here. It is really confused. We are here for you because we don't carry anybody intention for anybody. How many things I get panabalia in terms of the current position I know email now. Current dispensation I know email now. We know what that now. Our people are waking up, and our people need to wake up more. But talking my point. People are waking up, I need to wake up more. I go to the comment section. Also, time on the comment section kind of email now. So we Kanu said here, I say there is also Sokoto is on fire from Donald Trump for keeping Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto. Is that not part of the end game of evil? Sokoto being on fire. And the Wago Sokoto Caliphate is going down. The Sokoto Caliphate. They have been there for decades of years, tormenting people, persecuting Umuife. They persecuted the people. They think that they are King Kong. I have a heart on the King Kong, like one who said with you. Kita Hana Basi also. As we speak, that's na Emeo Sokoto. No, Hana Choyacho. Because look at Mother Choyan, the one, the bomb by Bandaya, they wish. Because over that, this is Arachi. This is who go to Jibombe emoji. Oji ka ha na-eji bọmbụ eme ọjị n'ise chimregoji ya ga elugu adị nke ịma nke m ji ịmakwara ihe gbasara bọmbụ ndị Israel wụ bọmbụ nke ha wawo ọ na-eme ka bọmbụ ha na-emekwa noise ọkwa ihe ga na-anụ isi ọsọ ị ga-anụ ịnụ ala wale well, this day, how am I silencer na bomb? It's not he can know. The next 5 minutes he can know. Bid in an sink, bid in a whole condo, and now by Nimala. And now jogging them. They actually throw if they want to. I will actually throw individually. They want to capture you like kind of actually if you finish it or go individual like how they use satellite now. How about a satellite now? You know, getting the Yona, you get a Yona and then in the Yona never had no that hiding place guy. Or the Kaka BBC that well they thought is half without by just they can run, they can hide, or something when we come for you, we will get you. Nke hachita halage ọ na iwuru hala problem ha hachita ga-echita if you go onwe ihe dị iche ha na God ahụ God n'ụwa ọhụ awụ God n'ụwa ị na ebe a na-ezu ebe ị na-ekele m n'ewo Shetima onye na-ekelem Buhari, onye na-ekelem n'iwu Gaddafi, God bless gị na-ekelem Osama bin Laden. Ị ga na ebe na-anọ ha na-enene gị ebe ahụ na-ehi ụra asị lezie ihe ha nọ ha onye asị luka dị isi okoko na-egoro okoko a na-enye nsogbu negoro ọkọ nwade ya na-erele gị ezuzu ịbanye na moto mfile ka ị ga mee execute ha ga na-amonitọ gị intel na-amonitọ gị mgbe ọbụla gasị ka ị ga mee execute ihe ọjọọ ahụ ibu n'obi mgbe ahụ na-achịta gị na moto ị ga-anụ ihe sọsọ ị ga-anụkwa ahụ moto enwuli elu matu n'ala sị gị na the next minute ha nwa ga-ejikwa aka mee the announcement na ha ewepụgo onye a n'ụzọ ha emechaa ihe nye announcement ha na-ezo ezo joni language ndị terrorist na-anụ all Israel na America then USB join go and the mobile ha join go USA USB and Israel nwanne allies nwanne chekizie ihe ụwa aga ahụ. Are you getting the point now? I don't know what is really confused now. Our message, please. You don't need to be angry. You don't need to be. Come on and let us know. Open up yourself. Tell us if we're very angry. Why are you very confused? Ahmed, you say powerful prayers. The powerful prayers of our leader, Mazina Nikalo. Zombies have scattered while our leaders are all in war front for Biafran freedom. USB stands. Mazina Nikalo said that now one instead of finding we fight for this offering, we are buried along the way. Now. But now one of my the same. I am my sign for. I want our mission. I want the mission for the people, by the people and for the people. If you are for the people, you are in for this mission. But if you are not for the people, you are out of this vision. Are you getting the point now? Oh, now if you are for the people, if you mean well for the people, only if you mean well for the people. Whether money on the Nigerian government, whether money on Iran, whether money on underground, you mean well for the people. You are even outside USB. Even if you are outside USB and you mean well for the people. You mean well for your community. You mean well. You are not taking. You are not unaliving people's life anyhow. You are on focus on equity and justice, and you mean well. You are in for the vision, but when you are not for the people, you are out of the vision. Thank you so much, Ahmed. Then Kanu also said here, he said, I can tell you categorically, clear, Biafra is here, and nothing can stop it. Biafra is here, and nothing can stop it. I couldn't remember that prophet, that prophet, I did the signature on a prophet, that prophet, that guy, I can't buy the video here. I did the signature on a prophet, I did the signature, even a prophecy, when the prophecy, offer of that's what we have been saying. If kind of so we are not, and I'm aware as prophecy. And I'm aware about to I don't know. We are not going to go with a message. Message you me for a preacher almost every day. This is that prophecy. You hear that prophecy? What we don't. I did the signature. I did the signature of the prophecy. Get it here. I did the signature. Well, look, Cabra.
God said to me that the Igbos are going to be one of the richest nations in the world.
Oh yeah, we hear the Lord say, I like this man on a period. But to tango under prophecy. So can do it on a period. Okugodi under prophecy. Obara. But you have to about a matter of here the Lord said to me. When Indigo, are we not a rich nation? The result is there. Although it's not over here, Yabanaka, yeah, over here the Lord said to me, We are already Chineke na bless anyị. But thank God na the man na-ekwu iri anyị. Thank God no na-ekwu iri anyị. So anyị tiri signature na nke a. I imagine that because you know we have confirmation of what we have been saying, of what Master and Kano have been saying. What a new thing. I'm going to again. Then I three signature now one because I know about the guy.
President from different part of the world. The Lord said to me that the Igbos are going to be one of the richest nations in the world.
Those of you, I said, now quite not going here a few days ago before I know this why. I won't mama. I want to hear this why now. When you first about saying I won't mama. Masina kalu ne kun ke since and ne kun and butran mama no for now. When in the next check it. Masina come pronoun say, have you heard Masina kalu say I am a prophet? But everything he said will come to pass. But him and I know some of this some day one Nigeria sometimes go for that they jaya catch. But we do I won't do as long as in the query in one use us catch cruise. As long as in the query one use each other catch the cruise. We rather catch the cruise. I have one problem. As long as no any joy, hotel for Guyana, on your near one I can't celebrate with Inawa. But if I go whether my if I go against us, when you say against us, give a go against us, you wanna it just not talk, you and catch the cruise. Give a twice in a Luciani. If I say against us, he will make it die. When I you know from Biafra put at the bond goes. I will get the last prize. You better know name. So this our brother now. This New Year resolution. I put a piano before in conjunction. 190 the signature. Obara. So kahana no kwaya. Can the one Nigeria na no kwaya. Ebe anyi wa mu Biafra na me anyị na-ekwu ya. Ọ dịka si bụ ka onye amụma na-ewu gwurale. All of them are now saying it. All of them now are now saying it. All of them are now saying what we have been saying. They are now screaming it. They are not streaming it. All of them are now saying all we have been saying now. All of them have become town crier. Go to their social network now. Oku di over. One internet in the work. Ghana X-Space. Everybody is talking against injustice. Go to One Nigeria. One Nigeria people is speaking against injustice. Go to Southeast. Everybody is against injustice now. Everybody needs good governance. Everybody now wants peace. Everybody wants equity. Everybody wants justice. When everybody begin to demand, when the people begin to demand for this justice, when the voices of the people is far more beyond, far more greater than the voices of our enemies, what do you think that is happened? That is an end game of evil. Oh, an end game of evil. Oh, now the voices of the people carry the voices of the enemy. That is the end game of the evil. Because never says that now, if for job, Biafra, your woman. If for job, Biafra, your woman. Now, the voices of the reasonable ones are increasing. The voices of the mediocres are decreasing. Have you noticed that? Have you also noticed that? Asia Google. If you don't have any good news to offer to the people, keep quiet. Mature no go. The people are tired of bad news. People are tired of evil news. People are tired of negativity. People are tired of bad energy. People want progress. The people want progress. If you can give them progress, bring it on. If you don't want to give them progress, the people need divine help. They need divine process. They need to make it. Or if you're going to increase their problem. Or if you're going to increase their pen hand on email. People chọrọ good news. That's why the reason why if you watch all these evil ones now, they can't lie anymore. They can't blackmail USB anymore. They can't even blackmail Mas Nani Carlo. Is there anybody still blackmailing Mas Nani Carlo till now? You only can equip Thomas and Kalona. If you go no Onabla Wana, Kitana Maznan Kalona is living in glory, even in that Sokoto. Maznan Kalona, the whole world, Kitana, all eyes is on Sokoto, all eyes is on what will be the end. Kalona, Maznan Kalona, it's a microscope, we're putting now. Imagine Kalo was a trap to Nde Sokoto, Nde Caliphate, because Nde Caliphate are now not. Nde Caliphate are how the Egyptians say, and a cook, how Pharaoh. Pharaoh, oh, Egypt, Caliphate, Egypt, Dojo. Thank you so much, one. Kano. Yeah? I go to program, I go to car, sir. Okay. Yes. He said 2000 is the year of full recognition. 2000 is the year of full recognition. Then when I woke up here, I took for other prophecy. Yeah. Because I so much appreciate this, our brother. I mean, one may appreciate, but this man has been saying good about us. This man on a period. But most of the time on we have already seen, we have been saying it. So, but I'm not even anything on that prophecy. Another one there, or who cruise can because we know all this thing. This is prophecy, man, have already prophesied. But thank God, you want to remind is in the one Nigeria to do the needful. Never can do like this man because his intention here can be like. Big for book now. Oh, my boss is here. Or see, if you are one of those, you say, if you are one of those that are saying Biafra have not come, not really shock. Now Biafra they go already. Actually, I'm get about the very important. On the place and very very important to me, and always open.
You who are saying that Biafra will never call, I'm sorry to announce to you that Biafra has already called. I am not.
Okay, Freya. How can you be a Biafran? How can you be a Biafran by now of the day? Imagine a Biafra Bego. My idea na Biafra Bego, but you were Biafra. Awuruze onye na-awụrụ onye Igbo, awuruze onye na-awụrụ onye Biafra na-agbazighị nwa wee Biafra. Now, the thing is very, very shameful. How can you be a Biafra and you don't know Biafra? You don't know Biafra have come. Then and foreigner is not telling you that your Biafra has come. Awuruze foreigner na-agbazighị na Biafra ya na-achọ na ọbịago. Wụrasị wee Biafra, ị mara na ọbịago. Ịdị onye a nidiri iji iri agaghị agụ eze ya ọnụ na. Onye a dịzi ozi ba n'ụlọ. Ịnụ ụdị ihe a, if ọ bụ na enwe a, ya gbachigido mgbe sometimes ana m gbachigidokwa onwe m dọọ ma na-ajụ onwe m ajụjụ. It's not a bad thing. So you know the agbachigido onwe gị dọ gị jụọ were ire gị gụọ eze gị ọnụ na ka otu Biafra ji wee bezie ya na ahụ m onye Biafra masị m na Biafra abịago na nke o dị akọ dị gị jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ. Pụta ndị ga-anụchakwa ụdị ha ga-ajụ onwe ha ajụjụ sọsọ ebe obi ha nọ ndị stomach infrastructure afọ ha ihe a ga-eri ka a ga-aṅụ everyday so ịtọ ibe akwa solution they no dey get solution o. I complain elu complain ala they no get solution but ha chọrọ ka solution ka onye ọzọ na-ewetara ha solution all the time. Achọrọ ka onye ọzọ na-ewetara ha solution all the time and once you wetara solution a ịwụ ọnụ onye ọjọọ man, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't onye a na-etipi onwe ya. Just you get me, you man need solution. If you know that you don't have solution for any problem, if you know that you don't have solution to even your own problem, all you need to do is to ask God for divine intervention. Get for divine intervention. Away back a blaming game. Away back a blaming game. Chow when you get blame. Chow when you get problem beginning now. Rekuye neluishi. You won't ara. He at what claim what victim. By doing so, you want people to the people they will not become mean to you. Never that don't want to give me. They will reject you. They reject Ogo. May God just have mercy. May God just give us better understanding. Any one of us that are living in ignorant of all this truth, but anybody, may God give us better understanding. We must live in peace. We must live in understanding. We must live in progress. We must live in abundance. Abundance. Complain take care of your family, your communities. May God heal us. And all USB with the healing process. Obiago. You must apply your faith. You must apply your faith. Faith is not believing those things that you think not they were as they were. Gine make as if no exist. Put your faith in practice. Put your faith in practice. What is faith? What is faith? Faith will impossible becoming possible. I want faith. The impossible becoming possible. If you have faith, you can get it. You get it. But if you don't have faith, you're not going to get it. You may not get it. We must apply our faith. Because faith takes away every doubt. Faith takes away unbelief. But I came to realize that you can hate the heart of our unbelief. Unbelief most of the time. May God deliver us from every spirit of unbelief. USB hashtag is the end game of every evil. I want message in Avalia. You got to go. I want message in Avalia. I'm going to buy you. I'm going to maybe video on. I'm maybe that video on. Check and check it there. I'm in the comment section. I always like to take my time. Please click the like button. Click the like button. Click the like button. I only click with the like button. Click the like button. I don't even TV. I think wait. Take control. Okay. Chill. Just a moment. I need to find this video. Very, very important. I think so.
There's no Christian genocide happening in Nigeria, and these claims exist to further U.S. interests in the region.
The video, but I go do first.
International reports of a targeted, deliberate Christian genocide by Boko Haram.
Do you know why these free Palestinians?
Okay, I think the video, but I go on screen first. Then after the comment session, we need to talk about this. And I take care very, very serious because that is the awareness. I know, but I'm on times and season kind of email. Time I believe from Kaipatra email. You can copy the video and then share it to our people. You know, for our people, I need to make progress. Because that's not the children of Issachar. They understand the time and the season. Because the time and the season I'm on email now, they're very, very perilous. And those that endure it to the end shall be saved. And that we will be Sarah, with one understanding, with a very good positive mindset towards one another. We will make it by the special grace of Chukwu Kabiam. And don't be scared. Don't be scared. Make sure you deal. Feel alive. Feel, motivate yourself. Say something. I want to threat and will not die. You will live to testify. That is a ginger spirit. Don't allow anything to weigh you down. Even though sometimes you feel like you want to weigh down, you ginger yourself. If you don't know how to kitchen, you the free back, give me your dog, give back, be you try for, you ginger again because you may know that choice. You must keep moving. You must keep moving. Don't throw in your towel. Don't give up. You need to push. I need to back social grace. You need to push here. Go don't know na this chukwu na because give me. You may go one way or the other. Chukwu get me no way afa. I don't any other choice one. I'm back on a comment section. For someone engine, no one go engine aka. Let go. So I got my time. I be able. I got be able. I can one addition of our people are things are happening. Only now nunti got nunti by force this time around. So he said 2000 is the year of full recognition and restoration of Biafra. Thanks USB and Dr. Ngozi Rabeze and Mazina Nikala Samuneba. Thank you so much, Kano. You know if you now we are not copy and paste. We are now copy and paste. Words on marble. It's actually absolutely 100% correct. This year we're getting our year of getting full recognition. One need to recognize this year. One need that fire by force, not fast go Kabiama. He said, because they don't have any other choice. I am with the solution. I am with the peace. I am with the love. I am with the equity. United States of the Biafra government, the United States of Biafra is the peace of the world. I am with the fairness. I am with the equity. I am with the justice. I am with the progress. I don't know what talk and when second chance and they must acknowledge USB or Chineke maybe or Chineke maybe this war. They must acknowledge USB because I want them acknowledge USB. Chineke maybe if you are name. So USB is the end game of every evil in Nigeria and here on earth. So you must fall in or you're out. Let's continue. So can you write in the comment there? Can also said here, say Biafra can never go back to the zoo again. Biafra can never go back to the zoo again. Biafra we kill Achuba back to the zoo. And I go. The car way no go area. The car Kochagoro self now. Himself, as we speak, Biafra is heading towards their homeland. When you're Biafrans are wago. And when them man na transit, exodus ebidogo, mass movement ebidogo. Mass movement ebidogo. Whom if allow go. You watch that to brother one time we can put a prophecy. Also Biafrans, you must go home. Everybody needs to go. Okuria. If we at the beginning of this program, I played it to the end. So if you want to listen to what the man said, you can see meet it up in this program. You can watch the video is out there in confirmation of what we have been saying. So the word recognition kind of need me now. Even anyway, Biafran, all you need to do is to add your voice. Add your voice. Ono hija ko asere. Only na movement. Come instead of thinking when I got ko asere. When they were on go promote where USB. Everybody got me announce. The whole America recognize us, Israel recognize us, Russia. I want to no man Twitter. I don't know when he can be doing that. You must recognize USB. Please, why have you not recognized USB? USB mean peace to the world. We mean progress. We mean equity. We mean justice. Man, you can do that as well. You can do that. If you think that you made nobody seeing what you are doing, the world is seeing it. One, a small place now. The world of internet is a small place. You know, beating in internet get out now. One no one then affair. The world will see it. And the children actually jail we afa. Okay, you add what add wire. God can use anything to do anything. So don't over belittle yourself. We are somebody. Tell yourself you are somebody. You are not a nobody. We are somebody. He was somebody, KO. No, don't allow anybody to conclude you. Don't allow anybody to underrate you. You are being made special. We are fearfully and wonderfully made. And be fearfully and wonderfully made. If you don't know it, know it. Tia no. Ukona konyo bla tigo brushu. Urege nazo goku na elu ishi. Ina eme papiala. Because someone there will see papiala now. Many Igbo people now actually turn ndị Igbo to papiala. Papiala ka na turn ndị Igbo. Ị ga-ekwe ka turn ogo nwanne gị papiala. So we must rise up to the task. Every stomach infrastructure, every selfish infrastructure, the selfishness here, every time me. When you're saying I call me, I call me. They don't care about how you feel. They don't care how you manage. They don't care how you so. The only thing they talk about me. Wonyara. Me. Stop it. Our brother said, no, he said, Biafra can never go back to zoo, which will have been established. The no zoo election in Biafran land ever again, which is confirmed. This one can't stand, can't go over. No more Biafran land. Biafra is no more going to Nigeria, can't go well established. Biafra is no longer doing no more voting in Biafran land. Now we go USB. Now have a government. So no more election in Biafran land. That one ended. USB ended it. USB have ended that one. No more because of we are officially declared. So there's nothing like you are working against the territorial and controller. You are working against the territorial control. The territorial. You are working against the territorial. The territorial integrity of Nigeria. Ndoshi, Ndarwala. There's nothing like that anymore. USB have ended that one. No more election because we have the right. You can't come into a foreign land again have an election. You will not. USB, why you are not in charge of white territory? I'm with 40 states. You see, Nigerian election in our land. Everybody declare go. That one have ended, and that is one of the evil. Because Nigerian election is an evil election. So I think one of the evil ended by USB. One of the achievements of the USB. Are you not seeing it? USB is an end game to every evil in that Nigeria, and now becoming an end game to every evil in the world. America tiwe gara ya ọnụ, Israel abatawago. Asị ka otu a ga-esi wee na agaghị America ga-anọ ya, Israel anọ ya. Ndị ogbu ọra ọbara na-terrorize ụwa. Ebezi ka world power ha nọ. And ole ndị bụ ndị ogbu ọra ọbara ahụ? Ole ndị dị ha ahụ? Are they greater than us? Are they more powerful than us? Ha nwa ajụjụ ndị America na-ajụ na. Ha nwa ka ndị Israel na-ajụ. Ha niile kịta na-agbawago ọsọ. Do you not know what the will of people can do? Do you not know what we, the people, means? Do you know now? If you are working against us, you can't be right. Say no Biafra, no Biafran blood shed anymore from the genocidal zoo. No more Biafra. If you shed the blood of any Biafra, one nage shed the one kegonwa. Because we have the right to self-defend ourselves. You have never seen any Biafran enter into any state, any other state, or any Zamfara. You have never seen any Biafran going there buying people or unaliving people in Zamfara or not. We don't do like that. We don't unalive people. We don't buy people. Biafra mean peace to the world. Take it to the bank. All we need is give us a chance. The world need to give us a chance for us to prove who we are. Just give us a chance. All we ask is what? Fairness. Why is it too hard for them to understand? Why is it too hard for the world to understand? All we ask America, acknowledge USB, Israel, acknowledge us, and let us prove ourselves to the world. If you are not good, as we said, now you have never given us our chance to prove ourselves in our mind. All of them that are wishing us on. All of them, they are going to repeat all. So we are not wishing anybody any evil. All we are wishing is goodness for everybody. The world must wish us good back. If they refuse to wish us good back, how am I going to take good? Are you getting the point now? We will defend our land to the last. That's the message of Mazi Kano. 2026 is the year of defense. Are you listening? We have registered it. We welcome one Beauty for Christ 191. You're welcome to the program. You're one of us. You're highly welcome. Good morning from here. It's a good evening, Mazi, and Shabbat Shalom to you and all the USB citizens. Thank you. Thank you, my sister. You're doing great. Kanu also said here, he said all Biafrans all over the world is returning home 2026. One Nayala ago. My prayer point this year, in my house, this why, as of now, as a Chineke, Obinigwe, then you go to $2 billion, and we make about an Bibles on the end, they're buying and all those things. Now, Papa, now when I can't keba, and I saw on add it up to me. It was in the matter to me. But this time around, our people are going home. Our people are we are tired. I have to go tired, but don't do so. I actually get develop, but I actually can live. I actually can not buy. I'm not buying. We want to experience that there is no place like home. We want to restore it back. That word, there is no place like home. We want to restore it back. Because that word, there is no place as home. That word, but there is no place like home, has been taken away from us long time ago. USB is restoring it back. Because every evil in our land, all of them will disappear. In the Lezayan advice, also saying for goodness and mercy. All the days of our life. Goodness and mercy. All the days of our life. In our history book, you can be experience in our land, Biafra land. You will experience it in Biafra land. Garden of Eden, you get me experience in Biafra land. Biafra land. Because in Biafra land, we are highly blessed, both in and out. In Biafra land, any place you march in Biafra land you are marching on top of treasure. That our guy, just say Biafra we are about to discover a treasure. No a treasure like discover la buy. I'm a treasure. When Biafra I'm a treasure. But thank God how one is here, and is then Sunday announcement. Count that can in my hand down the machine of damage control. How do you know about that? Child God. I'm a Mazan and Carlos that the one of Biafra Mishi. Biafra Biafra is going to welcome every northern Christians. Every northern Christians. Now get me welcome on Biafra land. And all the rights. They need to persecute you because of how I believe in Obinigwe. They will be lovers of freedom. Now they are not Batana Biafra land. Because when you John down, but if you know to Biafra land, Biafra land they will kill Nabata, no go around. In the name of religion, I am code their constitution itself, even under the constitution, I am code their car. See, code their car, but I Biafra land, every constitution, ye gave. I am going to constitution. I say, na here in Abia Ateba. Come on, have you read our constitution? I am buying a constitution. You go to constitution now. Go and jack the boss. You go to the constitution yourself. Go and jack the go to the constitution. Get laddie here. The constitution has you got man that obode batrana okrepo. Obode batrana safety personified. Truth personified, development personified, no nonsense personified. You got put it on there, man. Okay, USB is an end game of every evil. Take it to the bank. So, nothing if about Kirikiri want to end USB, you end up ending yourself. Only about kata you want to come and end up USB, you end up ending yourself because that's a boko or bossa bakrogo. Amahan of one. You know, you are running faster. Running faster than your shadow to come and hurt USB. You end up hurting yourself. If I don't like you, I don't go tell you this. If I don't love you, I don't go tell you this. Why they tell you now? I don't go tell you. I will keep it for myself. But for the fact that I love you, that's why I'm telling you. Don't go and hurt yourself. Look at all of them. And I'm kitty kata. And you want to go and hot mass in the car. Ebe ka metara bakpo. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, give me the contract. Why is why are you people scared of mass in the car? Why are all the lawyers scared of man? I am not scared of man. Now give me the contract. I will execute him. I will convict him. And I could go near the money. When am I going to the money? Yeah, but I'm not sure. Where is I'm not sure today? What is it today? I'm kind of here. I'm gonna connect the dots. Let's go back to the comment section. He said also, Can also say here, 2026 is the year of arriving the promised land of Biafra. I'm gonna need to put it down. Yeah, this thing our brother is saying here now, Kanuna. Is he saying that he's a prophet? The answer is no. But it sounds like prophet. It sounds like prophet. It sounds prophetic. And that is what it is. That is the expectation. Based on the time and the season I'm on email. You can put it under prophecy, under prophecy. As long as it's for our own good. If you put anything for our own good, you go under prophecy. One day you are highly welcome. As long as intention good, okay. You are highly, highly welcome. 2026 is the year of arriving the promise land of Biafra. That is the mandate of the 29th of November, the declaration 2024. Nothing will stop that. 100%. He said, and again, he said, nothing will stop that. Nothing will stop that. So why engage you a fight war against it? Why only engage you a fight war against the total restoration of Biafra? Are you not a Biafran? Are you not a Biafran? You are a Biafran. You are fighting against the total restoration of your own nation. Ebe ki swe lowa. Enwa kai na ajo. Ebe konya swe lowa. I wouldn't know the one Nigeria na fight against the total. Go my Biafra. Join the one Nigeria to fight against your total restoration. We could have jogged this way. I we don't this. We don't need to be talking about Biafra anymore. Now Biafra not a boom mad. He prefer to be slave. Or he prefer slavery than your freedom. Look at the idea now. Beautiful Christ say all things are certainly working out together for our good. 100% agree. 100% agree. Agree with you on that. That is whether we billions of Biafrans, we also see how we are agreeing. How we are agreeing with one another because we're thinking the same one purpose, the same direction. And if you claim to be our opposition, come and tell us what makes you to be our opposition. Come on, if you feel like you are seeing us as your opposition, come and tell us. Leave sentiment apart. I think, okay, for you being an opposition, maybe you also have good intention in your heart, right? Okay, no problem. Come and tell us, why are we your opposition? We want progress. Don't you want progress? We want peace. Don't you want peace? We want equity. We want justice. Don't you, that is opposing us? Don't you want peace? Don't you want progress? Don't you want fairness and equity? Don't you want it? They want Nigeria. And about kiti kata. You go and you gotta chasha the Fulani ike. You gotta chasha the Fulani ike. Mande Yoruba. The Yoruba rachashigide. The more ana racha, the more ana rachashike, the more ana make install emia. They will be installing emia for you. You know, man, ana rachashike. I need to get emia. So that instead of you go too far, you go Abuja, or you go Sokoto, you get rachashike. You move atazire dike na your own state. Say na move atazire dike na state Say you better chazuwaze dike na their own state. You can go be na ga rachashi dike. Ana chosiri get go na your own state in your own natural resources. Yesterday my one okay for the constitution if not this people na query na Igbo Muslim, Igbo Fulani. One Ageji constitution we that's how about now. How about now? Not say for an call in internet. I'm going to take a nonsense. Constitution, we will use constitution. That USB constitution will deal with you. The USB constitution is the end of all those nonsense. You know, Katagena in Yoruba Fulani or Fulani Yoruba. Fulani, Fulani Igbo, indigenous. Fulani Igbo. I believe crying this 2026. Igbo Muslim. and Fulani Igbo. I want to actually be correct na 2026 ya. Hi. Nah. Easy way, there will easy way. I see you. Chukwuka Siege. You are welcome. You Thomas from here. Watching okay. God bless you. God bless you guys. Alexander Nande. There will Chukwuka Siege. You are welcome. Well, I say God bless you. Watching okay. Good evening, Mazi Biafra said us. One and the only Frank Okoye. Salute to you. Shabbat Shalom. One more. One of us. There we are highly welcome. Say good evening. Say greetings, Genuvia France. Frank Okoye. Also say as you hit the like button, please as you're joining in, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, please. Remember to hit the like button right now. In this break, you know, I'm on a commercial. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Nice 1 or 2, hit the like button. Okay. Is it happy the first weekend of this the first weekend of this new journey. Okay, happy weekend, Biafrans. Happy first weekend. That's what it's trying to say. Mas me have triple M. There was Shabbat Shalom. I see you. Martins. Okay, so much love to you, Biafran Sedos. Thank you for the good job so far. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shabbat Shalom to you, Triple M. So we are really winning the fight 100%. I agree with you, and the world is agreeing with us now. The one Nigeria put away going on. Greetings to you, all my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. It's greeting all of you people. Consistency is the key. Triple M is telling you people, remain consistency is the key. There is no room for distraction, and we must remain resilience and focus. 100%, very, very important. Remain resilience and focus. If you are confused, you have to go get your it's a greeting to you, all genuine fellow Biafran citizens. Martins also said here. Kindly hit the like button as soon as possible if you really support our total freedom. Also, Martins also said here, as they pen them, it is with us. USB is the only solution, and working government we know. USB is the only solution and the only working government we know. This is 100% truth. 100% truth. No room for distraction at all. According to Fukuzi Mife n'ezi unu. According to Fukuzi Mife n'ezi unu. According to Fukuzi Mife n'ezi unu. N'ezi onye ọbụla. If you encourage. Then if you love what we are doing, if you know that the spirit is free in us, no spirit is lazy, then why are you jealous? Why are you angry about us? Because never I say no, you're more kind of me. You may join all the movement. You should have no experience peace. I find a experience. You should have no experience that love. I find a experience. You should have no experience that joy. I find a experience. You should have no experience. Sometimes I am getting where you know why I am not church because I'm going to hope I get where. Sometimes you got defeat. You never apply with faith. You never free word that even God can never leave us alone, nor forsake us. He have never failed us, and He can never fail. Give a joy now. I have run the Nebu Arabara. Check in the Nebu Arabara, and we go show down one in now. My dear. This year they will go show down because of here and down the radical name, all this the radical Islamist name. One in I reject is Islam. Ketana. I'm not gonna base also. I'm not gonna choose your Susan and one to be called Nicabona and Yawn name. You know, like Chiwano. Coating is in a bundem mad. None upon them, Madam Dohanike, because of an equator equator. You won't yara. Look at Agina, Koda kind thing. In a colonial upon them, madam, he would sharia not force you to the truth of everybody. You won't one Come on, you're not got together now. Let them make it self. So when you able to grow hanya na, when you na Mr. Shwaganya, when you not Mr. Shara hanya no Dubani, Mr. Shara no hanya, I could tell no name. Can we leave? Let us leave now. Leave and let us leave. Eh? Thank you, 3.1. No more distraction. Also say, I can also say, I like it when Gumi is accusing Trump that America is bombing Sokoto in support of Biafra. I'm one of Mamua Kwao. Mamua, the to me put that in the thing and now Tom bullshit. The thing that talk bullshit. Eh? And I talk bullshit. Only put the thing and now Tom. Nigeria, stop Trump. Stop Trump. He's supporting Biafra. In the one 1967. You know, the one is angry. I say, yes. Confess it. Confess it. America are listening. They are listening. But I have to go in on Keta now. I'm America now. Call the Malas Lenenu Okoka. Of Frega Turkey. Half everyone are talking now. Much higher than Turkey. You channel the smart. You for your guys Syria. Half everyone gas Syria. Say I want this one more. I'm a plan in Israel. Listen, Israel. Say listen Okoka. Go there born. Anachi ochi. You need to have a trogo. Any day, only come mad catch ya. Any day have a troya. Even this range will survive for you because I'm a Chineke first. Not only that, I'm a God of war. God of war unke one new bomb emoji. Anachi. I'm a self one fit in the Uber. I'm a ninya. Here na pia eh. Oh my God. And I'm happy on Israel one, Israel appear at that. I am happy about also now. Happy Israel one, Israel appear at that. I'm saying the same method that I use for her. Happy is open one, my only weapon I'm now, weapon of truth. Weapon of truth, catching all the good organ now. I go about physical. I go the truth when they marry you, Quinsu. What for the mind up as a physical, mind about was in war. You must see her again. How can we not author of wow? It's like it when Gumi is accusing Trump that America is bombing Sokoto and the support of Biafra. When God says it's your time, even your enemy will promote your cause. Without knowing it, just will be still. Those are much in are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the message? Are you enjoying the flow? Are you feeling it? Or are you against it? Please don't be against this USB. Don't be against USB. USB mean well for you. Don't be against something that is. Don't be against something, anything that means well for you. Don't be against it. Anything that means well for you, don't you be against it. Don't you blackmail it. Don't you envy it. Don't you jealous it. Don't you work against it. Don't do that. Oh, a very, very good advice. He said, when God says this is your time, this is the time of our freedom. This is the time of our redemption. This is the time of our liberation. Are you not feeling it? Are you not seeing it? If you're not seeing it, we are seeing it for you. Only now, no one no tragia. Only need feel, anyone they feel tragia. So all you need to do, all you try feel again, no fair. And you feel no now. You know what to see the feeling now. True anyone. Maybe try feel yeah. But all you need work is against the feeling. Literally work is against the structure of that feeling now. When you get TP where. Good advice. So be still and know that I am God. Oluchiwa God. Oluchiwa God. There will I see your head. I'm coming to that side. I go one, I go two. Thank you so much, Oluchiwa God. Oluchiwa God, he said, Happy New Year, Mwachineke. There will Master Oluchiwa God, and there will I greet you, sir. I greet you, sir. Happy New Year to you, sir. You're highly blessed. I salute you. Oluchiwa God. You know, very, very wonderful patriot. comrade, and a lover of freedom. She have remained consistent. He have remained Oluchima God, have remained Mas Oluchima God according to the scores, the testimonies ụmụ Biafra na-eweta n'elu isi ya. Na ụmụ Biafra na-aka akụkọ ọma n'elu isi nwanne anyị nwoke a. Asị na ma onye ọwụ nyetego. But according to the fruit mkpụrụ ọ na-amịta, ọ na-amịta ezigbote mkpụrụ n'Europe. Ọ na-save a lot of our people. O nwere obi nwanne, and o believe na Biafra. O believe na ọ dị possible. And o kwechiri go. Oluchima God ekwechiri na. He have remained consistent na arụ the ọrụ. He is not giving up, and he continue to ginger. Ọ batakwana na channel a today na abịakwa bịa kene ginger kwa with super chat. Si na nwanne na gị jide nke iji. Ọ encouragement ka ọ wụ. Onye ọbụla ifu na-eme anyị encourage. Anyị agọrọ gị ọfọma, mee gị appreciate. That is who we are. Anyị awụrụ ndị 10 leprous men ahụ Jizọs gara aga gwọchaa ha ọrịa. Gwọchaa ha ọrịa, abịa kelee ha si ebe a larie o. United States of Biafran citizens, we are not like that. We are grateful souls. Anyị nwa na-adị grateful in any, even granọt nkịta anyị ekene gị sef, kene gị ọfụma. Ebe gị na-asa ndị nta anyị ekene gị, ọ na-esi anyị n'obi. Anyị ekene gị, kelekwa Chineke nna. But one thing I hate ụmụ ife na-hate, ibe mere ha datin na ibe sibaze ka ibe ha kọntrol ha nwanne ahụrụ gị n'elu ozugbo ọ gị na nwanne iwe onye ara. Ọ dị ka nwaanyị ịchọcha na asịtị taa, nwaanyị ịchọcha si na gbaa na oge kere a na-arụkọ na oge kere nọkọta mgbe oge kere asị ha weta akaụntụ ọ chọrọ iti ya something. Ọ chọrọ itiri ya something, enweta PayPal etiri ya something, asị na ego ahụ na-etiri awa mba otu a ka ego asị ya nwanne just lọọ ka e chọrọ iwe ma meghọtago ifuru ụmụ ife anyị nwa dị different from side nke anyị nwa. Achọrọ m get that aka. So the chere. What's going on here? Okay, chere. Ọ sị ha na ha weta ụlọ akụ na ha chịrị itiri ha n'oge kere itiri ha the first one, the tiri ha the second one, ore the third one. Ịghọtago? Ekelechakwa ya nnọọ. Ekelechakwa ya. Ọ sị na ọma ya emere ya ma program ahụ o mere. Ọ sị na ya ma program ahụ o mere. Oge nkiri buru fon ya na-ebe giriri gbarara ya buo kọl. Oge nkiri bido na-ere eke. Why would you make this thing? Why would you make that one? Or this supposed to make program? Why would you make program? Ya na-asị ọ gịnị mere? Oge nkiri ka e mere nọ. Maazị oge nkiri calm down. Ka e mere nọ, what did I say? Ya sịrị why would you make nka? Ojo make people take that program. Also before I want to see ka reply ya, ka ọ kọwara ka ọ gwa oge kere. Also oge kere, I don't want to hear. Also oge kere kọtọ ya phone na ntị. Ọ sara agba ya. Ama m chetakwara that story. Ama m na ọnwụ na onye person we living witness. You adding follower of Miles some Adadora Mamba. He helped me in the comment section. I went in on that day. That day I know a live program now fair. Get to go. Also the woman's na baya because the woman's that one of the worst in the money game here no wow. You're not gonna go to give me a phone in aunt. Get to go. Was na where ya say child this man I'm the one I owe. You want to say ke ojo o this man. The man does about control was here because of going on our way now. If not in United States of Biafran government, our citizens know they do like that. You know Biafrans know they do like that. You know they do like that. You check all these our gifters, all these support or super chat now these our programs. They are not like Ogenkere. Do you see the difference? They are not like Ogenkere. It's not like Ogenkere. Oluchiwa God, it's not like Ogenkere. EJ minister, militant, it's not like Ogenkere. And Mostela Ozoka, it's not like Ogenkere. Name them. Kano Mazi Kano in Nanya here. Maazị Kanu lekwe ya ọ na-ebe a na onye super chat ọ na-ede comment ọ na-eme encourage they control, none of them they control us, none of them na-apụta onwe any of them na-abịa akpọ anyị na secret anyị ana m enye gị super chat lekwe ihe na-aga ikwu today lekwe nke ị ga-ekwu tomorrow anyị na-akụ ụdị aka ha. You can never see it in USB. Ị ga-afụ ya n'ebe anyị nwa nọ na USB ka ya afọ onye na-enye gị super chat na-enye gị ya wute obi ọcha go come dey control you na-ekpekwara gị na-agụkwara gị ọfọnụ na ya na-emekwa gị encourage. It's only USB will get it. Onwe bọs ga-enweta ya. Ndị ọzọ na-eme ha nye akparịwa gị. If you know, you know. So thank you so much, Oluchiwan God. Oluchiwan God is saying Happy New Year. Oluchiwan God is saying Happy New Year. So we there with you, Chineke. We stand. And thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. We really appreciate. Everybody swear with them. 100-fold in return. Okay, go. No go lack. Na for Chukwu ka bịa ma. He say, "Unu niile ndị niile is the way for unu niile na support with this one way or the other in their program with the super chat with the ekpere mebubo ọnụ my encouragement more for unu niile. You are blessed now and forevermore." He say, "No go lack." Thank you so much, Oluchiwan God. Then Naso one up Biafra, Prince Sam, we see you. There were. Chichima, terrible, my brother. God is with us at the end. USB will proclaim their territory. He say, greetings, Biafrans, fresh. We see you fresh. You're welcome. Kanu also said here. He said here. So someone please tell me what my eyes is seeing. So the new year has not even started. Brigi is already doing for it. Hello, me from Brigi. What do you expect now? What do you expect? That girl did not want to go. You respect that abateke. Upon a can a young idea. Away how can a reason now? Cannot get away. Away how can a reason where it has you move Biafra. I want a reason where it has you move Biafra. Maybe on Tranaka. It has you move Biafra. Irrigation more Biafra. Chai. I said the year has not even started. Brigi is already doing for it. Brigi, if you can USB now, USB got a holiday. Last one reason before Christmas, right? Then about New Year, they will thought comfort. Happier. Also next week now is USB fundraising. 10th. So that people will rest. People got a holiday. People will now rest. If you not bridge out of mother always say. Come time with a conscience. I'm with a conscience. That's why I love our government. That's why I love my government, USB. I so much love my government. I'm with a conscience. So the new year has not even started. They're already doing fundraising. Brigi must be very hungry people. Confirm. Brigi is about money, no accountability. 100% correct. Thank you for that. Ekwem Justin, I forgo one of us who goes here. Because in there were Mazi BTV. There were Mazi Ekwem Justin. Shabbat Shalom. No room for distraction. Yes, so. Ekwem Justin, let's be focused. Confirm. Let's be focused. Kanu also said here, that's right, that Biafran Exodus TV, don't give up. Biafra will never give up. On USB, no matter the challenge, Biafra will overcome British Zoo. 100%. Maazị Ifeanyi Chukwu, Uzo Chukwu. Dalo, Manem Mado. Thank you. You're welcome to the program. Kanu also said here, he said when Maznan Kalo was telling Nomotosho that his cause, what Omotosho didn't know was that Maznan Kalo was saying Donald Trump will bomb Sokoto. Yes, so Kanu, you are always in spirit. And I enjoy your comment well. JK Martins Motors, JK Motors, all USB. JK Motors. Is this your first time of coming to this program? Thank you so much for joining in. No, your first time. Please let us know so that we can welcome you well. I'm special. Happy weekend. Shabbat Shalom. It's been watching Regina. No? Shabbat Shalom. It's been one. Send there, woman, fair. Master said us right on. Your good news is entering. The good and the light mind. Confirm. Thank you so much, man. Yes, so the message is very truthful. Right on Umpa. Thank you, Biafra. Yes. So that's it. The comment. I in a very, very special way in the comments. So then the people that are still joining in later, I got what I quite later. I am back again. And let's go straight to the point. But meanwhile, before we go, let us check on our DPM. Let's go to the office of our DPM. Emra Monwozi is there. This is the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. Yes, our DPM have a message for we Biafrans. They have a message for we the people. Our DPM have the message for we the people. What a message for we the people. Let's see everything. Picture so that I couldn't win out here. This is our DPM here. In case this is your first time of seeing her, this is our Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Okay? He tweeted 2 hours ago. He said, breaking the distraction and the propaganda in Biafran restoration exposed was Rike and so and Wazirike and co-urinated on Onyendu Masnani Kalo head. Our DPM the well informed about this movement, about the history. So Hanes and Dibo and their youth wing, supported by Bianca Ojukwu, Uchechi Kano, Christopher Musa, and Tulumbu, placed a bounty on our PM Samanepa. I couldn't always open. Just when moment that place the bounty, no, and is a Nibo place the bounty, never their own son, no, Samanepa. When you're actually so handle, Okwa couldn't wear na fool. They place bounty for Mazin and Carlo. They place bounty for their own son, PM Samanepa. Okwa couldn't wear na fool. Because history will not forget. History will not forget. This movement. History is now, and I remind our DPM is reminding them what they acted against our leaders. Like I really feel that now I am art. It's honest and Dibo and their Ohanes Ndibo and their youth wing, supported by Bianco Ojukwu, Uchechi Kano, Christopher Musa, and Tilumbu, placed a bounty on our PM Samanepa. Watch the video not by here. He said this element of distraction and others must be ignored by genuine Biafrans and others. The United States of Biafra has given stability and voice to Biafrans like Wazirike, etc. This stability and voice must not be abused. Are you listening? And should not be in the line with the full protection of the newly declared nation, United States of Biafra, which happened in Lahti, Finland on November 29, 2024. Totongozi Orobese, DPM, United States of Biafra. So, Unogana, the ex-handle of our DPM, that is the tweet that he tweeted today. Unogada, you wanted the full details. You wanted the 100% full details there. So, Wazirika, Abiakwana, Achowa can create a format, can be a parallel government. I ain't want time for that. We have crossed the Rubicon. I'm not even going to play that rubbish and Wazirika and Karagamian. I can't play it in this channel. Because some of them are carry. We don't promote nonsense. Okay? So we only have one government. USB. Anything outside this structure. Anything outside this structure. Anything outside this structure, forget it. Anything outside this structure, you're looking here. Yeah? Anything outside this structure in a screen here, just forget it. Anything outside this structure is fraud, is fake. Anything. This is the original. USB is one government. National Kalu is our supreme leader. PM Saminekba is the prime minister. And the Tongozo Rabese is the deputy prime minister. Anything outside this structure is what? Fake. This is the original. So don't allow anybody to dupe you in the name of Biafra. Don't allow all these scammers. If you want Biafra, contact USB. Contact USB. If you contact anything outside USB with the name of Biafra, you are being duped. Don't say you're not told. Don't say you're not warned. Don't say you're not told. Don't say you're not warned. Meanwhile, the pressing need now. The current situation now. Down area now. There is radical. All this radical Muslim. Down area radical Islamists. Down area now. I'm the problem of the world now. Radical Islamists. In Biafra land, we don't perform radicality. We don't radicalize religion. Everybody is supposed to have a freedom of religion, freedom of worship. Everybody is supposed to have freedom of worship. Excuse me. Right back. Okay, I'm back. So what am I saying? The problem we want now on the radical Islamists, with them Sobundo now, they have now become an impediment. Our own impediment now. The Bible says that no new learner boko and a choke. I feel the money learner boko before. Amamuna Fugia, we know from new learner boko before. Yeah, you save human life. Yeah, you save women. Yeah, happen. Can I got you okay? Okay, but una about Sunday, ni more maybe okay, but you brought Dodge. You see them not chat the poor guy. You got you okay for human being. It's only a mad person does that. That is what people are doing. Even Igbo land, even Biafra land today, there is a pressing need. Nigerian indigenous of Nigerians now, they are crying. There are a lot of indigenous of Nigeria. Then they claim one Nigeria. Some of them they claim some of these people that have been claiming that they love one Nigeria, the lovers of one Nigeria, they are crying. They are crying now. They need justice now. They now understand the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have now confirmed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu meant well for each and every one of them. They have now confirmed it. Now confirm good. It has done antism, bad. I need help. They need divine intervention. They need help. Then who is going to help them? It's only truth. It's only truth that will help them. It's only Ezoku. Anybody that needs help, be truthful. Be truthful. Because whenever we are telling them, don't allow this Fulani oligarchy bring divide and rule for you. Don't listen to their divide and rule tactics. Our people don't want to listen. Why Nigerian people don't allow this Fulani people? They are joining our heads together. Igbo versus Yoruba, Yoruba versus Igbo. They are telling you that Igbo is the problem. Don't listen to them. Igbo, we are not the problem. Oh. They don't want to listen to us. I see, yes, they bought over their format. They bought over their format. I don't couldn't get paying attention here. Because we are telling you tonight, USB hashtag. The end game of every evil in Nigeria is USB. Always very, very, all the spiritual. And we must pay attention. We must pay attention to it because whenever we are talking and telling you problem, we always bring solution. I know with a solution. I have under any man complain and chat with us. I know with a solution. I know with a solution. One. Huh? I know with a solution. Thank you, my brother. And special. I'm special one name. Also, if it is not USB, it is counterfeit. 100%. One USB. Counterfeit. Which means if you are not in USB will take counterfeit. I'm gonna cover again. I don't know the truth. Let me continue what I'm saying. Don't listen to these Fulani people. Oh. They are joining our heads together. Igbo versus Yoruba against Igbo. And they will tell you, Igbo want to take over our resources. The same thing they are telling Nigerian people that. Don't allow Trump to come. Trump want to take over our resources. The same thing they tell Yoruba. Don't welcome Igbo. Igbo want to take over our resources. The Fulani herself, the Fulani are that's Bible will succeed there when they useless brain on Nigeria. I don't know how many days Fulani will succeed there. No, did they not brain on Nigeria? Did they brain of intellectual brain, doctors, nurses, people who go to university, and then I go how Fulani no go school, can't manipulate their brain. Fulani will call Yoruba and tell Yoruba, no, hate Igbo. Igbo is your problem. Igbo is a problem. And then Yoruba say, how? I say, no. Igbo want to take Igbo is a problem. Then go tell Igbo is the problem. They are wicked people. Now Igbo want to take over your resources. Igbo want to take over your land. Have you seen Igbo taking over people's land forcefully? The answer is no. The Igbos, they will come into your land. They will invest. Legally, how can so like illegally? Get in a document. How cool my nama ewu no na settle down my omolile, settle all my local government. You need an amen to fulfill all righteousness. Israel and Igbo just like we USB, we went to we fulfilled all righteousness about our declaration. We fulfilled all righteousness. The same day Fulani, then I go have they will come and whisper to you, hate Igbo. They bought over that format. I want to go don't bought over this format, yo. Make una no buy this woman. We no hate you people. We are not against you people. I say no. 911 dojo. They join the Fulani and Achwanya in the Lagos. By doing so, while you are hating on us, do you know their game? This Fulani, that's why you need to take it serious. While they are busy causing that division among us, and you are busy hating on us, they will be not from the Bakan. They will be rooting the Sahel or Marudas inside of your bushes. While the man are the busy name argument, I hate VM, GTM hate me, I hate Yoruba don't let me. Igbo, you are the problem. I will say you are this. And I call the honor. One day I get take a position. They are land. Able to swoon up. Then when I be the best was you now, how will Igbo help you? Ebe gara cut onye Igbo. Onye Igbo aga help sigi now. Because he gara cut onye Igbo. So ana asuzi kwa onye Yoruba ha akwu ahụ. Onye Igbo achụwazi ga ọchị. Do you understand the game now? Asụwazi kwa onye Yoruba ha akwu ahụ. Onye Igbo nuzi na ana asụ Yoruba akwu. Onye Igbo anyị nuzi ya achụwazi ga ọchị because he kọtara anyị. Ị gara support ha dị ba kọta anyị. So mgbe baba kọtawazi anyị, ịkọtachara anyị, the same people ha gara support ọ, ma ha ga asụwazi ga akwụ. Igbo man can never help you. I'll get help you. That is the way they are. These Fulanis, the kind of brain they are using on our people. Then I say, avoid that divide and rule because they are destroying that nation with the divide and rule. They don't want to listen. But now, kita now, go ofugo hananya. Ofo na hagene nanya. Ofugo hananya. Then I never know when to buy road here. Camera video there. Let me listen to it. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Listen to this. Go into ever. Becca, not to make it so much. Make it so much meaning to you people. Camera video. Listen to this first.
Yes, send them home. And that is the cry of the people of Australia to the government in protest, telling the government to send the people that are destroying their country home. Who are these people? These people that are...
This is one of those, this is one of the things to the hard up here. But before me play this one, I'm going to not only him to go see Boone. In the natural go see you. Because these people are fana working now, and they're fana working here. They will come and poison your mindset, come and hate Igbo. Like you hate in Igbo, we are problem. You got and bought over that format. They are buy the format. They are hating Igbo. Now, okay, what is the benefit of their hate? What is their benefit? And then now I'm gonna go buy each other format and hating Igbo. Igbo is a problem. Can you hear what their benefit now today? What is their benefit? You that have hating on the Igbo because of Fulani told you to hate on Igbo. Igbo is a problem. We are now asking them today, what is their own benefit? They have now came to realize today now that actually the same Fulani that told them hate the Igbo, and Igbo want to take over their land. Igbo want to take over their resources. Now, the Yorubas have confirmed it's the Fulanis, the Janjaweed, when they take over their land forcefully. The Fulanis are even taking Yoruba's land without giving them 10 cents. 10 shishi. They don't go give Yoruba. They took over. They are not even taking over land. Fulanis are taking over their communities. But in Igbo people will come into Yoruba land. Igbo people will come to Yoruba land. They will buy the land from you. And they fulfill all righteousness. You know that land. They will pay you off. They will pay you. And they don't go buy you. Igbo no they take over your lands forcibly. And still yet, Yoruba went ahead and bought ahead the format of the Fulani. Because the Fulani are in the name of Nahana make all the same religion. Because the Fulani came in the name of they are coming in the name of they have the same religion with them within the Yoruba. Majority of Yorubas are Muslim. na-abịa in the name of na religion ha nwere the same religion, the same way ndị UK si bịakwa to us in the name of na ha believe for the same thing I believe with Obinigwe as Christians, the same way ndị UK si bịakwa to us, because ha bịakwara to us na ha believe for na Chineke na Obinigwe. I say you believe for na Chineke na bi n'eluigwe. I say oh, when you believe in God, yeah, we Igbos, we also believe in God. I say yes, we believe in Jesus, we believe in God. Jesus is God. I say wow, Jesus is God. I say wow. So wow, one faith, one belief. What can the UK be behind me? Put it in Bible. A man here gonna put it in Bible. All they wrote about us. And we believed it because he had the about true. I say bow no panywa de ya oni ya believe bara. I na bata ha. Che na batara ndị mmadụ, ama na batara ndị ogbu ọra ọbara. Then how would the same people that raise the Fulani who didn't do Abraham with that with the religion on culture? Those say at the other side of the north. And the Fulani Europe and Europe believe over. But we did not mean bad for them. We did not even mean bad with their religion. We are not even against their own religion. Because we believe in live and let's live. We believe in live and let's live. Now the Yorubas, they have now come to realize that none of the Fulani, Maruja Sound, Jamjabuda, who they are true enemy. They are now preaching our message. They are now preaching our message. Whereas the remaining Afonjas of them, they still hate on us. And all of them, they are paying the price heavily now. There are consequences of their hate. Because USB, #USB, is the end game of every evil in that country, construction called Nigeria. That is the truth. Now get into your message, this guy put. Listen to this young man. What this guy said here. Listen to this young man.
Yes, send them home. And that is the cry of the people of Australia to the government in protest, telling the government to send the people that are destroying their country home. Who are these people? These are people from Islamic extremist countries that came into the country, and instead of them to bend to the rules and regulations of that country that hosted them, they want to impose the rules and regulations in the country that they ran away from.
Are you now? USB is the end game of every evil in Nigeria and almost in the world. And in the end, USB is only sense by force. Sense by force now keep by so. For now, 2026 here, everybody will get sense by fire by force. Sense by the special grace of God. Okay, if I've been there in the Australian 80, send them home, send them home, send them home. Australia are crying. And 80, send them home, send them home. Let them send them home, man. All the people of Australia, the indigenes, because power belongs to the people. Power belongs to the people. True power belongs to the people. Because the people of Australia have now came to realize their government is playing with their life, with politics. The people of Australia have now came to realize that their government is playing with their life, with politics. Government has in with Indishala because of ego oil. Now, nana bribe. Indishala nebunye ego. Indishala nebunye ego. Allow our people to come in. Now allow our people to come in. They are buying our people. There are some Islamists that are buying our people. The Sharia law now can't go. Allow us to come in. They are killing us. They are killing us in our land. The Islamists are the Europe say, why make they come? Are they killing you? But say, why won't be one? I get you safe heaven. I get you safety. I get protect you. Make una come with your money. Abru ego na total. Okwa ndị na-agbakwa ọsọ sharia. Okwa ndị gbakwara ndị Australia. Okwa ndị gbakwara ndị Australia na ha na-agba ọsọ sharia. Ndị Australia sị oke ngwa bịanụ ebe unu na-agba ọsọ sharia a na-ebu na aka na-ebu n'isi. Apopụ ndị mmadụ isi. This is horrible. This is horrible. Come over to our country. We're going to give you shit. We're going to give you share. Nwanne ha zuzuru tụọ down. Ha niile iche na ha amaghị ife ha na-eme. This is not a joke. It's a very, very serious matter. Because that information is power. We must keep ourselves informed. We must defend our place. We must defend our land. Defend our people. I am a Biafra to be conquered up till now. The reason why Biafra has to be conquered up till now because we don't buy over all this shit for format. We know they buy them. Because I'm an good format. I forgot sign. I got it destroyed. Yeah? So in Australia, they started trooping in. Man, UK, they started the same format. Yeah, I used to man France. They started trooping in. The same thing they happened to Turkey. They started trooping in. Abatazi in a country down that Europe every stand there Sharia and Ibu and Ebanasi. Abatazi. The same people are never be break up than Ibu with Sharia. Abata before na man asking na man actually but na government. Before na man asking naturally introduce the same Sharia. Na why age na ngumaya too much no bodogo. Na ngumaya too much no bodogo. Na umwanya na bakwa na umwela kana of one na umwanya na emepishi ha. Na don why this suppose mepishi I this suppose na fishi. Nishi umwanya na afo na nde yi pant na agafe. Na nde yi pant na akpare na woto ne say ma na aho. Na odi ha na ka etinye Sharia. No na-etinye ha n'ọnwụnwa ịnụkwa ọkwa ndị gbakọrọ ọsọ from ọkwa ndị gbakọrọ ọsọ from ebe ha si gị ha na-afụkwa ụmụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ sad ebe nke ha si ha nwa na-afụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ and ime mistake fụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ sad achapụ gị aka chapụ gị ụkwụ ime mistake nwudete gị ebe fụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ achapụ gị aka achapụghị aka achapụghị okwu o ịkọfam ọ na ọ na-eme then asị na mba na achọzi ịkọntinu ka a na-achapụ ha aka ka a na-achapụ okwu onwe ndị nyere ha sef hepụrụ ebe a ga-achapụzi gị aka chapụghị isi because of ịfụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ gị ebiazi ebe ahụ fụwazie nwaanyị gba ọtọ ahụ onwe ya chapụrụ gị aka onwe ya chapụrụ gị isi the gọọmenti achapụrụ gị aka na ịfụrụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ then gị nwa fụrụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ ahụ zi gazi na ga-apịasịsị gọọmenti na nwaanyị ụmụ nwaanyị ji na-agba ọtọ na ịchịrị iwetazi Sharia ka ị kwesịzi na afọ nwaanyị ọtọ nke a gbara mara nwanne gị fụrụ ya gụma gbara ọsọ na ịfụrụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ na ogbe gị sada ebe isi anwụdete gị ebe fụrụ nwaanyị gba ọtọ ịdị ya achaa gị ụkwụ chapụ gị ụkwụ ana m ezi asara ezampụlụ chapụ gị isi chapụ gị aka asị Sharia dere isi mba na nwaanyị eji were Sharia bịa tiri gị ebe a na nwaanyị nwekwa freedom na ọ dị dangerous to you na ị chọrọ ịwa awa ịnidiri safety ị chọrọ ichenji ogbe na ndị a na-egbu mmadụ within Sharia. Europe nye gị safer heaven. Australia mepee ike ha sị gị bịawa gị buru ego gị bịa buru ma investment gị bịa asị okay that life a na ịchọghị enye ha the right to live in your own land. You can live it here. And obodo anyị gakwara nwekwara their own ha nwere their own constitution. They have their own constitution. They have their own law. Just like ebe si wee bịa ebe ha si wee bịa ha nwere their own law which is Sharia. Ha nwere ya unu nwekwara ya onwe na-eti unu n'anya na law unu ha anụsi ebe ahụ wee gba ọsọ gị bịazie n'obodo nwere their own law nwere their own constitution gị sikwazie because of nwaanyị gbakwa afụkwa gị ebe nwaanyị gba ọtọ na-abịa afụchakwa gị na Europe ya nwere ebe ifuru onwe chapụrụ gị aka onwe chapụrụ gị ụkwụ gị nwa sef kwa werezie aka gị chọrọzie gọọmenti aka na nwanne na a ga-etiri gị Sharia ahụ na nwaanyị ahụ gba ọtọ ya na-afụ ebe a ịchọghị ya na-afụzi ya ịchọghị ịṅụ mmanya ịchọghị na a ga-etinye ya na onye ọbụla nwere aka akọtụ onye ọzọ n'obodo onye ọzọ. See the fact here. See the fact here now. Listen to this now. Listen now.
Yes, send them home. And that is the cry of the people of Australia to the government in protest, telling the government to send the people that are destroying their country home. Who are these people? These are people from Islamic extremist countries that came into the country, and instead of them to bend to the rules and regulations of that country that hosted them, they want to impose the rules and regulations in the country that they ran away from on the people of the country that hosted them. Can you imagine the kind of mentality? Do I like what they are doing? Yes. Do I consider it a welcome idea? Yes, because you cannot run away from a country where you had the rules that you loved so much and go into another country where they have their own rules and practices and be trying to impose that rubbish belief that you ran away from on the people in the country that you ran to. It does not make sense. So kudos to the people of Australia. I implore those in the UK, those in the EU countries, all those countries that have been invaded by these idiots to come out and do the same thing so that their country will not be destroyed. Now, is there another way apart from this? No. The only solution is to kick them out or to treat them the way China is treating them, which is something I'm going to talk about in another video. So if you are not following me, do well to press that button so that you can see that video when I drop it. Kudos to the people.
That's what we're talking about here.
You must take your country back.
When the result for where here, a result for where ndị obodo na-etizi send back home, send them back. Now how do you get to get ebe n'obodo karịa ndị nwe obodo like kind of what are you talking about? Not only that, you want that intimidation no. Ekweghị m ihe ikwetere, ekwetere m ikwere. Ọwụ mụ na ga abụọ nna I suppose na alụ ọgụ. Ọkwa gị chọọ wee, gị ma chọọ wee. So when you know we go up, get now. I want the revolution now. All this radical no bush answer I need using also. America putago, Israel putago for them. So we the people, on your blood dispose mo kwanya kazo. Ibonanya kazo. Because nda efu nda aliens. But if na keep bazo, anya ga kpocha ha niile one by one. Ani na-aga igbo ọsọ. Mụ na ga-ewepụ ha n'ụwa because ha nwa ndị ọjọọ, ha nwa demon na-efe a na-ekwu okwu. A sị na ọ ga-etinye ọnụ, ọ ga-akụ ha chain. Ọ sị na ọ ga-akụ ha chain, tinye ha na peace. Then ụwa ga-enwezi peace. Ụta ka m si afụta ya ahụ. Ada Biafra ga-eweta that everlasting peace ahụ. Ọ USB. An end game to every evil. Mgbe lee na anya ebe a na, lee na nwaanyị a, mgbe lezie na onye nke ọcha onye chekizie, onye nke a na-awụ onye ọcha ahụ. Onye a na-etinye na-awụ onye ọcha. Check a testimony of
international reports of a targeted, deliberate Christian genocide by Boko Haram.
Do you know why these?
I'm going to take the testimony of this Onyocha now. Now, onye Iran, ndị super from ndị ogbu ọrọbara. Check onye si onye aji onye we kwuo. Onye one of their women. Ndị ọcha ndị ha tichara na bondage. Ụmụ nwaanyị ha kuchichi ụmụ nwaanyị ha niile, kuchi all of them. Onye na-anụ ụtọ ụwa, onye ma that is tinye onye ọbụla na bondage. Sọsọ ụmụ nwoke, sọsọ ụmụ nwaanyị a na-arụ. Ma ha na-eji ụmụ nwaanyị ha eme. Sọsọ ụmụ nwaanyị na-arụ sọsọ na-amụtara ha mma. Abịa ha tụwa anyị ime. Sọsọ ha pasịtịrị ha na-afụta ụmụ nwaanyị ahụ baby factory. Ụmụ nwaanyị ahụ baby factory. Mụtawa na nwa. Abịa ha ekechie ha isi. Sometimes more too much etinye gị tutu were bọmbụ ka onye ọnwụ n'afọ asị gị ga-agaghị arụ ọrụ Chineke. N'ọgụ maka echi usoro ị ga-arụ ọrụ Chineke a. Could you imagine? Ewere bọmbụ kee gị n'afọ sị gị na nwa n'ọgụ maka echi usoro. Na onye isi ha sị ha n'ọgụ maka ochi usoro na gị gaghị atụọ mgbịrịmgba a n'ebe a na ị ga-adị anyị tụgharị ya na gị na ndị virgin ga na-arụkọ n'eluigwe. Could you imagine? Onye wee kwere ga a na-eme enjoy ụwa. Onye enjoy bọsọ sọsọ iwi ma ọ bụla ọnụmanụ sọsọ ihe eji wee zụrụ ha ọnụmanụ iwe enweghị peace because I said there is no peace for the wicked. A na-eme experience peace. Ha no peace, ha na-afụta peace as war. But look at the testimony of this young woman. Listen.
There is no Christian genocide happening in Nigeria, and these claims exist to further U.S. interests in the region. There is no credible evidence or international reports of a targeted, deliberate Christian genocide by Boko Haram.
Do you know why these Free Palestine activists are denying there's a genocide in Nigeria? Aside from the fact that they don't want any other conflict to take the attention away from their cause, The main reason why they don't want you to take a look at what's going on in Nigeria, because if you do, you just might start piecing everything together. You just might start to see all the signs of how radical Islam operates. You might start to see the similarities between what's going on in Nigeria and what's going on in Israel. Do you think it's a coincidence that Boko Haram and the Fulani Islamists kidnap people and this is how they get their way? Does that remind you of anyone? These are strategies laid by their bosses, the Muslim Brotherhood, that funds Hamas, that funds ISIS, that funds Al Qaeda, that funds Boko Haram, that funds the Fulani. They don't want you to take a closer look, because if you take a closer look at Nigeria, you might ask, why are your heroes, these top Hamas leaders, have went all the way to Nigeria to meet with the top officials in the government? The same.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? The heroes of Unde, Hamas, Amande, Palestine, and Nigeria. He meet in there, Nigeria, and Sokoto, California. Obosa Bakuro Gama of Wong. May God have mercy. Kinonia. Onye na-ekwu ihe na onye Biafra na-ekwu ihe a onye ọkụ onye obodo ha onye one of their women how they go tired of all this here their leaders in them. They are tired. Ị gaa na Iran nkịta na Iran take wago in shape. Iran niile na America apịago ha apịa ha front and back. Israel pịa Iran front and back. It has now the people of Iran na one how they go tired of ndị a na-ese ndị aka ha lụsa Israel ọgụ na onye nwaanyị aga na-akọ onye aka ga na-akọ all the time go and they to Israel every time I want to Israel onye aka ha ga na-akọ na-akọ n'aka for decade of years na ha chọzi ka aka akụkọ ọzọ ihe a na-alụdo ihe a dị say why are we fighting? Why are they fighting? Why can't you people live in peace? Why can't you be good neighbors? Why can't you be good neighbors? Chineke no ekwesị akpọ ndị ọkụ every time so si ha na-echewe ogbugbo United States of Biafra is not here to buy anybody. We are here to give life, peace, and to give everybody an expected end. That is what we are here for. That's why we are here for. Listen to this woman.
Nigerian government that is arming the Fulani Islamists to ethnically cleanse the Christians in Nigeria. You might start to question, are Hamas really the good guys, the freedom fighters that I think they are? That is why they don't want you to take a closer look. They don't want you to see how radical Islam operates. They don't want you to see Islamist colonization, Islamist supremacy, and how they drive out other religions and how they ethnically cleanse and how they massacre non-Muslims. Because then you just might start to sympathize with Israel and with the Jewish people. Just take a look at countries like Saudi Arabia and Emirates and Bahrain and Qatar, where Muslims are the majority. These countries are doing just fine. But if you take a look at countries like my country, Iraq, where we have Assyrians, Chaldeans, we have Kurds, we have Turkmen, there's an issue. If you take a look at Syria, where they have Druze, Kurds, Alawites, all these ethnic, religious minorities who, by the way, were not a minority in the past. They have become a minority because of Islamist colonization. But if you look at these countries where there are minority groups, you will see a conflict. These people, they can't all be wrong and Muslims are the good guys. And I'm saying...
Are you listening to the testimony? This is self-explanatory. I don't need to explain it to you because this is one is self-explanatory.
This as a Muslim, we need to call this out. We already have 2 billion people. How much more we need to expand? How much more? Why can we allow these small nations to have rights, to have control over their people?
And that's an Andean now. The people that are causing this havoc now, as they are just, but they are minority. Look at Dubai and Akako Islamic extremism. I didn't develop now. Okuro inshallah. When you put all Dubai, when I cut all Dubai, United Emirates, upon inshallah can how? Yeah. Brief no Kwanana Oko Butishala. Those of the bottom one there, Jinko, Malay, no plan of man, no plan self, no, and no one, no of man. When I cheap here, when I gonna get we bear, nobody's spying each other. There is freedom of religion. There is freedom of religion. The only thing we say, don't use your own against another one. They have law, they have constitution. Don't use your own religion against another religion. Focus on your religion. Another person focus on religion. Go the day of worship and worship. Don't go and force somebody. We must force under by force. No, don't do that. This was supposed to be a better place for everybody. The Muslims are not supposed to be buying, they are not supposed to be unaliving the life of Christians. Christians are not unaliving the life of Muslims. So they're supposed to stop it. You can't force somebody to believe in what you believe in. It's not by force. It's supposed to be something willingly. You don't need to impose religion on anybody. You don't need to impose your own religion on everybody. If you want to worship stone, worship stone. If you want to worship snake, worship snake. Allow those that are worshiping snake, worship their snake. And allow those that are worshiping their stone, worship their stone. Don't be a snake worshiper. And you'll be working against this. Be. Let every other person be. Let every other person be. If I tell you I don't like your religion, allow me be. Don't go after my life. And I don't need to go after your life if I don't like your religion. We don't need to do that. But when you begin to go after somebody's life, because of the person will begin to protect himself. The person have the right to defend himself. The person have the right to defend himself. More time they will be claiming victim. They will be the one buying unaliving you. At the same time, they are claiming victim. When you want to defend yourself, they say, no, you don't have the right to defend yourself. You defending yourself now, they will not tag you terrorists. When they know Kakoko. They know Kakoko. USB is the end. It's the end game of all this evil.
Islamist colonization, the Islamist supremacy, biggest threat not only to the US, not only to Europe, but to our indigenous lands, to Iraq, to Syria, to Yemen, to Lebanon. All these countries are ruined by radical Islam.
No, it's always a very, very biggest threat to the indigenous people. These people are now becoming a very, very big threat to the indigenous people. They are only against the indigenous. Their war is war against the indigenous people. Everybody finding way indigenous people, Fulani will come after you. The Obu Arabra will come after you. Which means they are against humanity. And then with indigenous people, the owners of the land, they will come after you. That's why the indigenous people need to wake up. That's why the people need to wake up. That's why the people need to know where they belong. You need to know your government and hold your government responsible. Is your government part of those sponsoring this Ndobu Arabra? Or is your government against Ndobu Arabra? I'm a kind of judge here. I'm a kind of judge here. Then I know now. Listen to this person now. Can another concern?
Yes, send them home.
Hold on, video up go. Look at video now. Look at this video now. I think it's this one.
Yes. Are saying they are Yoruba Fulani, thereby importing the idea they had.
Can now another pressing view, the last video of the day. Let me put the link in case, because I need practice the link now. On your charity, you want to add your voice, you have any advice, you have any prayer points, you have any testimony, you have any encouragement for the government, for we the people, or to this channel, or any observation in regards to what we have talked tonight, please click this link and join in and come and add your voice. Because this video now to replay now can get you end of this program. Until I can drop. This is a depressing need. These are the matters arising. These are the matters arising. Are you getting my point? What is happening now? The USB is the end point of Ndobu Arabra. If Ndobu Arabra, USB getting also. And in our waga already. The spirit of Biafran spirit, as in Biafran spirit have risen up. He have risen up for his own people. Now, the good news now, people are talking. People are making noise. People are creating awareness. America are aware. Israel are aware. The world are aware of this message of redemption and liberation. And this is the season of it. The Fulani can now, and the Fulani if not Fulani Sokoto Caliphate, they destroy Nigeria wouldn't. If they destroy that Sokoto Caliphate, if they destroy it, the indigenous of Nigeria, that is what he making sure that now that Sokoto Caliphate is highly destroyed. Before him, we don't know how. Because you name her, see about the Daniel Biafra already. We are no more, we are going back to our land, we are going back to our home to develop our land. Biafra has been declared. There is nothing like going back to one Nigeria, nothing like that anymore. But their new format, now, listen to this. Look at their latest new format. And we must put an end to it. Every indigene, wherever you hear this format in your community, in a community, you know, when you're saying, Igbo Fulani, you know, I beg Igbo Fulani. No, without wasting time, I get into this because I'm like, we really are going.
There is an argument where some Fulanis are saying they are Yoruba Fulani, thereby importing the idea they had in the north that if you come to Yoruba land, there are indigenous Fulanis in Yoruba. So many of them are now promulgating that there is Yoruba Fulani, the concept of Yoruba Fulani, which is ethnic re-engineering, or should I say reconstruction of ethnic identity, and it is really going. Now let me tell you something. If you think this concept doesn't have a strong backup, you're kidding. It does have a strong backup, and the strong backup is coming from the UK, United Kingdom, because the United Kingdom knows that by the time you have a satellite Fulani establish areas in these places, it's an easy project to let them have access to the power control. Don't say that cannot happen. It happened in Kwara. There is no governor who will emerge as a Kwara state governor that will not first of all get approval of the Emir of Kwara, and the Emir of Kwara is a Fulani man. Is Kwara in control? They are in control of Kwara. Can they replicate that in other southwestern states? They can. Can they even do it in the southeast? Of course they can. The only challenge they have is the existence of the indigenous people of Biafra. That's the only challenge. They can even do it in Igbo land. They can. Remember, Buhari came out with an idea and said at some certain time that you have to allow them to establish RUGA. And when IPOB opposed it, IPOB has taken a lot of bullets even for non-Biafran causes. When IPOB stood on the ground and opposed it, yes, you should understand that. Even the Minister for Information, or one of the senior advisors, then said, instead of you to relinquish your indigenous land, remember? I think short memory is not affecting us. It's not been quite long. What we're talking is not up to 5 years ago. They would have even done it. It's just a matter of lobbying your political class in Igbo land. They will tell you, let's give it to them after they have billions of naira in their account. Now this is what is going on. Britain is in heavy support of this project, and that's why you...
Are you listening? Also, Britain is in heavy support of this project. It's a Yoruba Fulani of the thing. They are Peter Hane claim indigene. They Fulani claim indigene of the indigenous people. And they claim is indigene, one of the indigenes of the indigenous people. You know, claim Hausa, Fulani they claim Morogo Hausa. You claim only Yoruba. So again, how quite indigene of Yoruba. Na amụrụ ha na Yoruba, zụọ ha na Yoruba, enukwa akụkọ. Because I say na UK, one of the major sponsors of this project. And the UK, so one of the major sponsors of this project. Are you listening? When you hear this kind of news, what goes into your mind? As a Biafran, when you hear this kind of story, what goes into your mind? Because you're not one of those things. You know, we are not one of those things. You know, you are wakuku ifo. You are kine we or talk kabra na gana agwage. We are trying to save our next generation here. Because the plan nda haji we na abia. Mindset haji we na abia for us. Our mindset of good. Oh. They are coming to steal, kill, and to destroy. But USB came to give life and life more abundantly. Then it's not washing. Now USB is not coming to give you life. When the gaga bakuru bakuru ndị Fulani ka ndị Fulani were gị gwọ pepe soup ka ha were gị gwọ abacha because onweghị ọzọ ha bịara n'ụwa ịrụ igbu mmadụ onweghị ọzọ ha bịara n'ụwa ịrụ destroy community onweghị ọzọ ha bịara n'ụwa ewu ọwụ reduce population ọhụwa ka ma brigade ha ma ndị niile ọhụwa ka ha na-eyuzu wee na-arụ nke ha na-arụ ọhụwa ka ndị ogbo ndị niile na-egwusi mineral resources na-achọ ka anyị pụọ na perpetual slavery ọhụwa ka ha na-eyuzu so that ịpụta you no go blame them ifere ya you no go blame them zipụta gị were ihe na-ebo ya ndị Fulani but ọ ndị Fulani ka ha na-eyuzu wee na-arụ ihe niile a na-arụ all you need to do now is to rise up so ị bụrụ onye Igbo nụhala Igbo Fulani nwanne jide onye asị ya nwanne ka imi ba Igbo Fulani ka ebe ka isi abịa ebe ka isi ala onye bụ ebe fọmatị nke asị gere mmadụ onye a na nwanne akụkụ n'ụdị aka ahụ because anyị na-egbunu mmadụ isa na constitution onye anọkwa na constitution anyị it's not in our constitution. There is nothing like Igbo Fulani in our constitution. There is nothing like Igbo Fulani. What you have in our constitution, Biafra. There's nothing like in the Fulani. Onwe ebe Fulani si wee bata na citizenship ndị ebe anyị. Onwe gbasara anyị na ndị ahụ. There's nothing like a Igbo Muslim. There's nothing like that. It's not in our constitution. Even our constitution is also only 3 religions: Christian, Jewish, and the tradition. These three is only in our constitution: Christian, Jewish, and tradition. Finish. Anything outside that is fake. Or counterfeit. You know, na constitution I couldn't achieve with the same way they went to Europe and I took a Sharia in Europe. Europe na samba. No galaxy. Why you won't yara? You get a mother law. And the Tyrian law. I'm making Ghana North now. Can you go to the north and put law to the northern states now? A Gatian law na Sharia. No, go on Igbo Christian. You know, got a Guinea law there. That is before any man. I'm not Ishigacho. But I don't know how I'm not talking about me. Who does that? USB is an end to all their evil plan. All of them will disappear. And if they refuse to disappear, we will make them disappear. Because when any other language in those are no more fire for fire. And about I go 1, give 20. I go 20, give 40. They will now on that how the language and I know like they don't listen dialogue. They know they listen dialogue. I know they got dialogue. I'm going to go soon. I know they got dialogue. I know they get dialogue. I'm telling you. Watch out this guy now. Arsenal UK with the major sponsor of Nda. So when I'm like I'm a cast. You must begin to push these people back. Push them back to where they are coming from. See Noah with the truth. Because if you don't do so, look at this with if you don't do so, we are not doing ourselves any good. We are not doing ourselves any good because this is the movement. But this is the movement of the people. Because this is what? The movement of the people, by the people and for the people. Source of language in Dana, no Guinea. Source of language in Dana, no Guinea. Violence for violence. Ebe to ebe, mma to mma. Ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara. Ile anya na picture if ntiri ebe a na. Ị ga-afụ ya awọ Obama. Ya awọ Obama, right? This is Obama. Obama said, I will blow shit up. Ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara gwara Obama. Na nwanne, I will blow shit up. Obama said, nwanne, let's negotiate. Ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara ha threat na ala gị. They na-abịa with threat. Abịa hala for no reason. A na-eji anya afọ ebe ndị dị peaceful. So ebe ha na-agawa ebe this peaceful. Once you discover you are peaceful, once you are discovering in a peaceful area, they will come and attack that place. They don't. I'm not showing you ebe they peaceful. So see na cho desert. Give this one turn where to desert. Before him was angry. Say but I be asking I will blow America up, I'll blow shit up. America and I will okay, no, let's negotiate. The same thing and then Nigeria name with the bandit. They will not have a proper village out. They will come and take over your villages, your mothers and your. I say, okay, come, please, make no come more. Let's negotiate. Okay, how much? How much? If you don't want us to come, how much? We take parade. How do you buy for video? Go see get which again I go para. Fana menegi we go di ni keji we take care of your generation. Giga we aganye and the bandit. Uruka tomorrow have a again. Yes, well, let's negotiate. How they came to again? Because the Joe, actually, president. I want to become American president. They acquire the same number. We will blow shit up. Yes, let's negotiate. But when after Trump the same number, we blow shit up. Trump will say one. Trump will say I will blow. Trump will not go. All not go see how no nezuzu. Trump was there. All not go see how no nezuzu. Based on now I will blow all of you people up. I want to go see Trump now when they come, let us negotiate. I want to go see Trump for negotiation. Nigerian government, as we speak now, Nigerian government now, American government for negotiation. Please come, let us negotiate. Unebuzina, de Boko Haram. Unebuzina. I want to call. I want to Sokoto. Please stop killing them. We come, let us negotiate. Trump will sound go late. Go late. Because why they are talking about for that negotiation? They are still sending their men, buying people. How can I say why you let us? We Unebuzina na hatro kanu. You know behind this glass now. Nah, the amamu yem na ibu. Okay, let's go to the comment section. Masiko choose, I see you. You go see again, no? And Special said, of course, Brigi has no life. How can you expect them to want their supporter to be alive? All their thoughts are thought of evil and damages. Confirm. And I'm not from there behind. I want to check out sponsors. Now, need the back home of Biafra. Biafra will give them shishi again. Even our DPM does support the Sudanese. Even our DPM does support the Sudanese woman in France when then with a good super chat, but never controls her. Thank you, I'm special. Thank you. Beauty for Christ. He said, all those saboteurs of Ohaneze Ndioshi will never get to have USB passport and our ID card. All those saboteurs of Ohaneze Ndioshi will never get to have USB passport and our ID card. They must keep and cherish their passport. Confirm. Beautiful Christ says, it is our resources. It is our resources that are keeping the zoo afloat. They are all afraid of us leaving them. It is our resources that are keeping the zoo afloat. Upper resources like Ajinaga. That is why which is very, very important and very, very imperative. It's all the citizens of the United States of Biafra, both home and abroad, to make sure we push this into the level of we are going to lay our hands on our resources. Once we have been acknowledged by America and Israel, then and you're asking now, if you know that you are holding anything USB, surrender it now. If you know that you are holding a USB or you were, we take the key. Imana any na NPCC, NLPC, Biafra belongs to Biafrans. Their resources belong to their resources. One Anyebuba go be that. We have completely made it. I am a child. Nishi. Your government is in charge of our resources. Chaos in the prison now. Chaos in the prison. Oku aguna no sefeni. Onye obla egburi wezie. Both onye ihu ma onye aso, front and back. Onye obla egburi we. Onye obla na-enwere aṅụrị. There's nothing like people on our life in our life. And we resources in our forces. One boost our technology, boost our road, boost our hospital, boost our schools, boost our seaport, boost our electricity. The whole world troop was here. Anyị aga na-agazi Europe na-aga agba boy. How are gonna be anyị boy self? Because nobody is going to be serving them anymore. How are gonna be ndị ọcha ga-abịazi agba serve wazi anyị because when ihe ha nwere. Onwe ihe ha nwere. Anyị nwa wodo litin ha nwere n'ụwa awụ. Anyị nwa ka ha nwere. Na ndị ọcha na-eme isi very powerful today. Now we the people na ha ji very powerful. But when people decide to take care of our own, do our own thing, achọrọ ka anyị mee our own thing. Achọrọ ka anyị bara onwe anyị uru. Achọrọ ka anyị remain not useless. Ka ha nwa wee dị useful. USB is the end of all those evil plans against us. So if you against us, do you know what we, the people, means? I have a message for Nabalia. So much work up here. I have around the way all. Because your man team nothing on here and I have cut wrong. So everyone when you try here tonight to Etigum link. By the time go chat this thing now I have to cut there like both self. I come to camera with your opportunity in Charona. Because one no come it is our resources that is keeping the zoo afloat. They are all afraid of us leaving them. Then Uziru said, May Uziru Korea. Uziru said, Mazi Sebo. Okay, Uziru, you are welcome. Uziru, you are welcome. Before. All resources that catch when they've under our life for resources there. Our resources. They are afraid of us leaving them. And I told you, I mean, what? The same thing I told Pharaoh. Imagine Pharaoh told you. Pharaoh was afraid. No one under wa can see their glory. Because all I work it out again we see glory. Now I'm not trying to claim glory today because now I ain't gonna serve her. An echo. But I work it out now, glory I have won. I don't can work so that the glory I won. Do you get to the point now? And the mind I serve one can one now. So how come I gotta serve woman so that can grow your inside, can grow your shine now? That our glory must shine. Because if they go now say, arise and shine. For the glory has come. The darkness shall cover the people. And the gross darkness. But the glory of the Lord shall be seen upon you. What time are they? Thank you, beautiful Christ. You're coming together. We'll see you there. You're welcome to the program. Somebody said us there. To see Happy New Year. God bless you, man. Highly welcome. There we go. So, he said the wind of freedom is blowing. The wind of freedom is blowing so strong. For Mozil. MD Fresh, USB, Ebano, we move. Ozil, get your USB ID card. Very, very important, please, Biafrans. Ozil also said here, I'm special. Their benefits are that the Fulanis have returned to their own lives and their communities. The benefit are that the Fulanis have returned to take their own lives and they have their benefit now. They did not support the Fulani. Igbos against you. Their benefit kita now. Finland Fulani have taken over their land and their lives. And ndị Igbo asị na ahịa na kịta na ndị Igbo ana confesses now. Ana confesses. You know, I'm not an Igbo, but that are Igbo to kita na ha na we are not an Igbo, but Igbo must go. The front cannot buy into nonsense because we are light and we know darkness when we see one. They complained. He said they complained for naked. They complained for naked woman, but they are pedophile by their own religion laws. Chai, they are pedophile. They are pedophile. Then I know mazi. Now one religion I talk out. Oh, madness is of different category. I'm telling you. Now on the job, Maziko choose in there. They will Maziko choose to go Zega. See you. They will want to go Kabiama. Ihe that guy na-ekwu ebe a ka okwucha ihe ọ na-ekwu. Listen.
Because the best way to take control of a people is to re-engineer their identity. By the time you re-engineer the identity to what you want, you are already in control. They did not take control of the North until they re-engineered the ethnic identity. When they started talking about Hausa Fulani, from Hausa Fulani to Arewa, and that is a project. Now look at the issue. We all know that it is Buhari and even members of his cabinet that brought the Fulanis, that opened the borders for them and asked them to come in. It is an unarguable position that Buhari's government flooded Nigeria with Fulanis across the Sahel, across West Africa, and asked them to come. They came with their arms. Now, these guys who came with the mindset that they are coming to Nigeria for jihad under Buhari's watch. They were coming to Nigeria for jihad. US intelligence reports pointed it out even under Biden.
I will confirm it. Confirm. So that is it. That is it. So, okay, this information.
Line says, prepare for eventual exit from Nigeria. Ohaneze Youth Council tells Southeast in New Year message.
All my life, this our little kid sister. Information here. The girl because maybe I like the spirit here. What a great joke. Don't say this go to me now. What things so those are cover yourself. I'm not the well informed. Or this go to well informed. About me what I go. The girl is go to well informed. So the girl now another thing was that like IT kwanya. The don't understand Igbo. But I know that a lot of us have reacted over this in some other programs. I know if a program, Mercy Cantion, and think all over the matter. They don't this after our father. Everybody gets prepared. Like a Biafra. Alcohol was Rike plan, they are Hondo too was Rika. The Mandela Nigerian government, they know they give up. They can do anything humanly possible to stop Biafra, but they are wasting their time. Then I just when the Charlie go down with no wa man can with a leave can we push I'm not body hatred, I'm not body hatred today. I'm not body hatred today. Then I don't hang on you. How I didn't know what Biafra. Could you imagine that kind of hatred? I think it's very, very dangerous. All the very, very dangerous. So, as the deal is but everything will work out for our good. Everything they are saying is for our favor. Makende si harusi neguo, makende big grigi neguo, makendo was rika. Everything. Bob no waga do question. All USB they will come and meet you because all USB is the certificate. The original. Anything outside the USB is counterfeit. Counterfeit go. Counterfeit. So I want the thing because before I have a channel better, I took IT video yesterday, that video yesterday, so that all the money that privilege is given unto you. Another privilege is given unto you, so that you will time by teaching and a play, you only play you. You don't watch out the drama that happened between that lawyer, talented. Number and that lady Gabigara. Stella was not again. I told him again and that's not very, very interesting. How we can kind of. How we can kind of. Can't get on the thing. Again, and credit goes to credit goes to this our sister, Chi Mercy.
Hello everyone.
Okay. Achọrọ m ka unu ga-enụ this program. I'll be right back. Onye ọbụla chọrọ echiri bata ya abatawa na How about that? Then I'll add it up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Happy New Year once again. My people, it is scary and heartbreaking to see this type of news flying up and down in this new year concerning this insecurity in Nigeria. Right now, terrorists, they are coming out openly, publicly, threatening Christians that if they do not convert to Muslims, like they're going to continue buying them. Now, the US congressman calls for military action as ISWAP declares Christians legitimate targets in Nigeria. U.S. Congressman Raleigh Moore has called for increased American military support in Nigeria after the Islamic State West African province, ISWAP, explicitly declared Christians legitimate targets. Raleigh Moore said that if there were any remaining doubts about the persecution of Christians in Nigeria, this latest development should end that debate, insisting that the violence is driven by religion rather than dispute over land or climate policy. He accused ISWAP of seeking to force convictions and praised ongoing cooperation between the United States to counter extremist attack. ISWAP has escalated attack in northern Nigeria, burning villages, destroying churches and homes, and issuing statements that residents could spare their blood only by converting to Islam or paying protection tax. Reports indicate at least one village suffered significant loss of life, including over 100 homes destroyed just yesterday and today. And Raleigh Moore highlighted recent US-backed airstrike on ISIS-linked camp as part of effort to protect civilians and degrade extremist operations, emphasizing continual cooperation between US and Nigeria forces. My people, as you can see, like these terrorists, like they are not backing down. Now they are coming out in their mass, attacking Christian communities. This is why the Prime Minister of Israel is now going to join forces together with US to tackle this insecurity in Nigeria, to wipe out these terrorists in Nigeria. My people, this 2026, like Nigeria will no longer be a heaven place.
Yeah, they were each a minister. We have in our midst one of the only each a minister. When we hear a click, they click. Hanging go hang. The check at the thing click. It's in a hang. Okay, whatever.
Maazị Exodus na n'ihe na-ekwu.
Yeah, can hear you now.
Okay. Anọ m n'ụzọ. Very soon aga m ala gị. So, ndewo. Maazị Exodus, you really did well. As always. Oziọma Chineke ka ị bịarazie. Adị ntị na-anụ ihe anakwa na ha ka drum. So, onye ga-anụ anụ na. Onye mara na amara na. Onye na-achọghị ịmawa arụrụ ala. Because ekwu ji aka kwuo onwe ya. Ihe megi ọsọ chụgide mmadụ chụba ya n'ime ụlọ gasị na ọchọ asụgahụ gị onye ahụ kwuo ya ọwa onye arụrụ ala. So like ihe ị na-ekwu now, the thing the politicians hammer, they have this agreement with these demons before they bring them to their country. They know it was an agreement between ndị na-achị ha na ndị politicians of each countries. You know, when we are saying this, when these things are happening, you ask questions, nobody will give you answer from the government that tell you that the government is for the people and by the people and for the people. You ask yourself what is going on. We are not talking about Africa now. We are talking about those that call themselves civilized world.
Yes.
Then you go back and check. Every corrupt president in Africa has always gone to international courts. But the people that spoiled the world, the people that put them corrupt, the people that put them in that position to be that corruption, to do it for them, they are all lying down in their bed and the bedrooms. You ask, what is going on? Where is the justice? Where is the equity? This man that finished the administration before Trump, why is he still living inside the house? Because they are the people that caused this. It was his administration that promoted this.
Yeah. 4 years of Biden.
Taxpayers to sponsor politicians that would do this against onye ọbụla wụrụ ụsụ onye nyere gị ọnụ, while we know the problem. And that is why I ask everybody in the online on the time they have, can you do what he is doing? You call yourself a Christian. Demons are better than you because you refuse to stand for the truth that Christ is. And that is why God says, I can only take you if you are hot or if you are cold, not when you are lukewarm. Because majority of the Christians today are lukewarm Christians. They don't even know where they belong to. They can't even be proud of the God they say they are calling. They can't even discuss that God. Yet every Sunday, they will wrap their head or put their dress and go to church. Church has become social place to meet friends. They are not going there to see God. Majority, 95 or 98%. And that is why it looks like Christendom are going down. Is because the people there are not children of God.
Yeah, yes, God bless you, because they are not talking about them.
They are not children of God.
They're not.
So you now saw a man, you that know that you are not perfect, and no one is perfect. You make yourself perfect because you want to come and talk against God's own projects. A man God planted for a time like this. Look, anywhere you are in the world and you're a Christian, if the only problem you have is Donald Trump, I want to tell you this night, in case you will say you don't know, on the day of judgment, that's your judgment you always read. You are against God's project. If you challenge Trump, nobody is perfect. And we must, especially Africans, know how to separate priorities, know how to treat issue by issue. You cannot always go, you have one issue, that is the greatest problem Africans have in general, inside and outside. You have one issue, you will paint the old narrative against that issue without truly, critically finding out what is this one, this very one, what is it about? So all your pastors were quiet. All your reverend fathers were quiet. No one wants to talk. They are killing Christians. They buy them inside the church. They destroy them anywhere they see them. Nobody is talking. And it is normal for you. And that man you say that is the worst person on this earth came to stand and say, no, enough is enough. This is not godly. You that have no boldness to talk, even for your own self, you now take microphone, you come to social media, you are ranting. You dress yourself, you come to condemn yourself, thinking that you are talking. And nemesis and nature is watching you. And tomorrow when something happens to you, people will pity you. And those that pity you will follow the same punishment. They will not know why what is happening to them is happening to them. Because you come to fight divinity.
Yes.
Since Corona, the life we are living is a new life. And since Corona, God is here with us. The few children of God called God down. In case you don't know, in case you say you pretend, in case you don't even want to care. But I tell you, we are not in a normal time. Be very, very careful what you use your mouth and who you condemn. If you don't know, shut up your mouth. Because that God that told you that I will make stone to worship me can also take that person, your eyes is telling you that is you that cannot judge yourself. Honestly, you are using eye to judge another person. That God can take that person. You use your glasses, not even that you have the full eye correct. It's 4 eyes. You will use it to judge another person and know who will go to that your heaven and who will go to hell. that God will go there and take that person because that God doesn't even know who you are, even if you are on the altar. He doesn't even know you because you are not for him. Yet you are shouting hallelujah every day, deceiving yourselves. If not for anything, all of you Africans that are in the West, can't you tell yourself the truth? Don't you see the shift? Can't you just go inside and ask yourself questions? I keep telling you, if you are a Christian, a human being, and you call yourself a Christ-like person, and you are in certain parties, these parties that support this thing, if there is heaven, you will not go close to the gates. It will be your first judgment because you support evil. You are darkness. Because you can't be light and you support darkness. For what? Light and darkness can never. Water and oil will never mix. So the time we are now is a very interesting time. Unfortunately, they use the resources they stole from our continent to deceive their people, make them to sleep, pay them when they are not working, shut up their mouths. I thank God for Corona because it was Corona that made the West to know that God is still God and human being can never God and government is not God. That everyone has a role that they are playing. They came to Africa to deceive us. They came back to their people to deceive them. All is deceit, but in different ways. But Corona, Mr. Corona, that Corona that they planted, modified, waited, want to use it to destroy the same man that is now destroying them. Open the eyes of all. At least give Africans a breathing space to sit and see what is happening around them. Not chasing what will we eat, what do we eat, what do we eat, and life is passing by, both inside and outside. Whether you are a Negro, of American, or you are in Africa, the same life. And do not forget that history told us that before, those our brothers that were sold for slavery in America, they were the ones having the economy. Of course, you're supposed to know because it's in our blood. But what did they do? This same lineage of demons destroyed, burnt their houses, burnt their banks. Do you know that Black Americans don't bank with white Americans till tomorrow? In Ajukwu Onwega Ajuju. And you are a Black. You are, like they call you, because me, I'm not Black. We are colored people, which they have tried everything in their laboratory to get this color that many of you are going to destroy with their creams. Too much. So what they cannot arrive to, they will come back and tell you that that thing is bad. That is who they are. Liars everywhere. And you buy into that lie, you will champion it against yourself. You will also go inside their house and you complain. What are you complaining? It's what you supported. Some of you are supporting evil because of social money. Social money, is it better than where you ran away from? What chased you away? That is the only question I have for every African that is not in African continent. What chased you from your own papa backyard? Why are you not there? The people you are living with, don't you see them with all their generation? Why are you not with all your generation? What happened? So if where you are running is not okay for you, and you are outside and that place is okay, who gave you the impetus to condemn where you are? Then go back to where you love. Don't stay where you think it's okay for you and tell the people that where you ran away from lies to destroy them the more. Because that is what all of you that nature will punish is doing. That's why all of you is doing. You are hearing it from the horse's mouth now. Nobody will tell somebody that this religion is evil. Evil. Even their own people then that I communicate with, when they tell you the story, you know, they marry 1 million wives. Look, their women don't like it. Their women don't like it. They are into a very heavy bondage that they cannot liberate themselves. Because if they talk, a woman. Onye nke mụ na ya nọ dị na mmadụ ya na-akpakọzi because one certificate ha niile nwere washi all of them, and nke dị mma ma nke dị njọ, ọkwa ịhụnachi ọ gwụchana inwe ike ihe eziokwu n'ọnụ ha. Forget it, just weda anya n'ala onwe nke na-ekwu eziokwu. So ya ka m ji wetu onye ka ahụ kwuru from ihe a, one, na ya ga-alụ ndị cousin ya, two, na ya achọghị onye ọbụla ga-alụ ya ka ọ wụrụ na ọ ga-alụ nwaanyị ọzọ. Ọ onye Morocco ya ji lụọ onye ka onye be kọlọ anyị. Ndị agwa gị otu esi azụga ha ga mara na ndị enweghị udo n'ala ndị dị ndụ. So olee otu onye enweghị udo n'ala ndị dị ndụ ga-enye gị udo? How is it possible? Ịkpọlitere ịmụrụ nwa, ihe gara akụziri ya otu o si eme ihe ọjọọ, otu ọ ga-esi kpọọ onye mmadụ achị, otu ọ ga-esi gwa onye awụghị onye kpọgịshi n'ala, otu onye kpọgịshi n'ala ji ọwụhụ mmadụ, otu ee ya onye ahụ awụrụ enemi ya, onye ọma onye ọwụ, onye ọmụbe ọmaghị ma ọkọlọ o nwere, agwala ya ha agwa na nwata chia vuru. Then you that call yourself Christians, you come to the internet, you cannot know what to defend, and you don't know how to put your contents well to defend your faith, to defend who you say, because you have no faith, because you also have no personality. How can you be a Christian? You go to vote evil. Look, let me tell you, the whole politicians in this world, as we are talking of today, Hani almost are Islamized. Hani oh, very few. And here what time? Now wanina. Okay, now why don't you ask yourself? Saudi Arabia is their headquarter. Oman is their headquarter. Dubai is their headquarter. But do you know that these countries don't accept these their brothers that Westerners are bringing into their homes? They don't. They dare not. Why don't you, when you go to that international meeting, where this is the question the citizens are now asking, why don't you tell them, since they want to help them, why don't they go to their rich papa where their offerings are growing? No, they will never accept them. They dare not. And then you have visa. Hana aga. Ndị obodo ha na-aga ndị rijuru for politicians. They say, how want to chance as immigrants are not there. You don't know Saudi Arabia there. But I'm ndị mebiele ha. Ọ sị ndị na-agbara ha odibo ndị ke Pakistan. So si ha bịara ebe ahụ wee gba odibo. And the many how ha egbu onye ahụ tụfuo. Ka ichekwa ma ọkwa ndị ha na ha na-akpọ otu isi ala. Because ha chọhụ mes. Ihu kwegodo ha dị. But ndị Kenya akpọrọ onwe ha ndị maracha ihe niile. Amamihe kọrọ. Ha nara mpeli. Kpọrọ ekwensu kpọbatara ụmụnne ha. Ka ha chi ọchịchị 4 years. Labor land ha today. You cannot eat your cake and have it. Because here our agreement ha mere before kpọbata because of votes. Because ha mana ha weda okwu arụrụ ala ha ji nwoke uzi nwaanyị nwoke ndị nwe obodo na onwe ha ga-ekwe. So the only way ha ga-eje win iwu ịkpọta ndị ụwa ọjọọ niile a na-akpọba aga na-enye gị akwụkwọ kweghị nwoke a chịchara before Trump. Chineke ahụ ịkpọ ya ọkụ. Then ọ bụrụ na ndị chiga Africa wu ndị nwere uche ihe a wee ebe ha gara ịnọ sef, that is kufunda, because ihe niile mega awụ n'isi ha kọrọ. But ha dewara ndị ọdịka ọ dị ha. Then ndị ọdịka ọ dị ha ahụ na achị ha nọ n'elu ya na ego ha zuru na nzuzu ha na-amaghị ihe ha, because onwe ha nwe ha agenda ihe duwere ha nga adu n'oche gị na ha wetukọrọ ihe a gwara gị gaa na-eme. Look at Nigeria. Tax Nigeria na-eji ekwu this time. Unu na-ajụkwasị enwere nwaanyị hụrụ na ịntanetị na-ajụ ha sị this French tax, Nigerian tax, my dear brother, ego wala ban account, you will pay tax. They have been paying tax like us before, but nobody is asking this tax. What is the name of this tax? What is this tax being used? Where is this tax going? That he gave, they're gonna get taxed 4 times, no to ego. What's going on? Nobody is asking.
I am special. I am no na sponsor that history book that why Moses say I'm a Pharaoh, let my people go. Pharaoh, we were. So now why would you ever let my people go? Let my people go. If people go, Pharaoh increased the tax.
Yes.
Pharaoh, yeah, may increase the tax now. Huh? Yeah, may increase the tax. There was now before Egypt, Israel straw. That's the straw.
That's how they say they would have the same one.
Now I just can't with provide quite the same block. Arab Israel now. How to practice the Moses. But a man in not under divine mandate.
Yes. Okay, Jala Erula. Okay, Jala Erula. Oh, I know now.
If you tax with tax, get out no, then no then they're not playing salary. In a Google tax.
Yes. Okay, one name okay. Tax na akoda akụkọ ya. Mụ na gị sobiri na West Ebugo ya na. The reason of this tax iji ọrụ ga-akwụ tax, ihe ka ga-akwụ tax road, ejiri arụ road, ele road nọ na Nigeria. Ewere ya arụ ọkụ, ele ebe ọkụ nọ. Enye ụmụaka playing ground, ele ebe ọ nọ. Achọrọ m ikwu okwu security. Aha ya Boko Haram.
Ịmatasi nke a na-enye ha ego ha biri ha bichara ndị international
then nke ewetara this year dị iche na nke ahụ. Nke ewetara this year ewu ka ị ga na-aga na France na-eje sponsor ha because ebe ahụ agwụla agwụ. That red carpet this month nke gara n'elu ya ọ ya ụta asaa anaghị ha na 2026. Okay, now tax anaghị ị na-arụ ọrụ na-akwụ tax echi ọrụ gwụrụ ewere tax ahụ sustain gị na-enye gị ọ gaghị eru salary gị but o nwere ike iwe half salary gị nwee ike ịkara half salary gị depend on ugboro ole afọ ole ịrụ n'ọrụ ahụ. Na ihe eji enyega gị ha ahụ ejiri ya sustain gị ka o ruo mgbe ị ga-achọ ọrụ ọzọ ma ọ chọrọ ihe ọzọ ị ga-eme ele ebe a na-eme ya. They don't even know onwe nọ na Nigeria ma ndị nọ na bank ma the reason of tax ihe ama ọ na-akwụga tax. O nwere one thing I saw on the online that Abeokuta still in this thing that they contracted the Russians to do the job. When the Russians came, they now started telling the Russians that it's going to be Haga sign 100%, but they are going to give them the same terror people are. Now Haga na 30% n'ime ego ha. The Russians know what and catching our ego nation. Keka gets be back working one because you know na government. When I get 30%, he will go to the go age and I mean you can't age and we get and this for the people are not around. They said no. The Russians we don't do this type of work. The Russia Hagawa China.
See?
Hagawa China.
See?
Ihe awundu no chọrọ kunu na habiri. Ihe awundi hunye si na ya gụrụ akwụkwọ nwuche will come to defend. How can you defend the indefensible? How?
No, not possible.
Then in the night or in the morning, you lean down and say you are calling to God. God is very merciful. Because when they made that you would like to move like this, thunder like this with that I want to black and black. My dear brother, it is why if you're black, if you're an African online, know what to talk about politics. Do not forget why you ran away from your father's house. Because if not, the God of your ancestors will destroy you wherever you are. Defend the truth and stand by it and save the souls that you have run away and left. If you are in Europe with all your family, you are not there with all your cousins. If there is love in you, for their sake, speak the truth and support the truth. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Ije before you that bacha. You know prophecy at the boy. You prophecy.
Oh yeah, okay, since this 2017, can you imagine? Can you imagine? These people now have even sold their conscience. I don't think that they are thinking, oh, when I came now, when I came on the internet, you and all true story. Because the person they involved will play a role here. Now listen, a woman in Adeboye's church, can marry a cancer na UK. So they say that the cancer has entered stage 4, that the woman is going to die. You know them and technology, they will tell you the date because they are watching inside your cells how they are depreciating. That's what people don't know. They will give that person the dates of Otoya Gesham. So they now have no option than to take this woman to Nigeria, straight to Adeboye. That's in London, on the leg. So Adeboye, ekpere nna anyị ekpere ka ọ dị ndụ. Adeboye, ekpere. Say, don't worry, everything, God is this, God is that. You know, prophecy, fake prophecy. That the woman was herself quick before date. Now, the day the woman died, Adeboye was not in the church. They carried this woman to Adeboye's house because the last prophecy was not that the woman is going to die. So when they got to the house, Akpa Adeboye, see lekwa ha say ha Adeboye na ha he gwara anya wo him na manya nwona. That we are here, call that God, that miracle I mean make him. I want that miracle now because we have the faith that might give you that. Do you know what Adeboye told them? Adeboye told them to stay there by the gate side. Though. Let him go inside and start praying. They were stupidly there. They said this man stayed inside 2 hours. Nobody even saw him until it dawned to them that their mother has died and there is no Adeboye to rescue their mother or to rescue them. Finally, they started disturbing, and Adeboye now came back and told them that the God said that is how he wants it. That is the conclusion. Now these people was the person that called the person on internet that has a channel, discussing, telling them how fake and wicked that man is. You know, many of them, God called them initially. But because of their wickedness and because of their love for money, God has left them. And one thing you must notice is that all these Muslim converts, they have a baggage when they came. And the baggage is what we are seeing today. Because when you watch all of them, they are playing to the narrative. And you know that they are never the majority are never there to, they are there for an agenda. So if you're a true child of God, know who you are under. So that you don't call curse upon yourself.
Yes, sir.
Because nobody can give what they don't have. So somebody that saw the situation of Nigeria, koro like this, okay, at least he would have told them that America will liberate Nigeria. That would look like a sound prophecy.
Yeah. Number one prophecy will be hunger.
That there will be no hunger. When there is new tax waiting for them to go to France. Can you imagine? This was a man they wanted to use to build a communicum, whatever. We are one roof. We are Muslim, Christians, devil, demons. We worship under only Christian. Only demon. That is what they want him to build. It was Joseph Ogechukwu that exposed him, and that thing, the Catholic Church had it in Enugu, and I never knew the meaning of that thing. It was then when they wanted to use Adeboye. Adeboye was bragging how he would build the greatest church, the highest ecumenical. Joseph Ogechukwu came and exposed that.
USB will be the end of all this nonsense. So
they have already ended, because any sickness that is exposed, like corona, is finished.
Confirm.
Maybe they say corona no get cure. Corona no can't get cure now because it was exposed. It was exposed. So when lies are exposed, like I try and borrow how to Dokashia he kesef, I can't borrow mother. I have no soon. Can kawashicha everywhere. They can't stand again. Ashiabola. There is no more lie to lie. Lie has finished. Lie has finished. No matter how you try to defend it. Lie has finished because God, the owner of this estate, is angry. He is in charge. He is doing his own thing. Yes, so now I go.
Yes, I go to get it.
Many times, this is their prophecy, their own personal life. So go for a cake, happen go in your Java jet. Monday will put on a jet, yes, young Morego. Ndosi ya geje pepere ka Chineke egbuo. I will go and pray for God to kill all the Biafrans. So you put on your pastor.
So that the way you are responsible. I talk responsible. You have a low key prophecy.
All those bags that he was carrying out from Asorok with Buhari, those bags of money that he lied. Buhari died, he knew. He lied. Even before the altar he climbed, they will all continue to haunt him until the day he finished his work.
He said, I didn't get put it on there, but
Hey, Potego, get no. Ha niile ekwetego na ọ na-eme adị m sure na ha baa n'ime ụlọ ha gasị Chineke n'eludu ụwa anyị bịara ahụike eludu ndị a na-akpọ ndị Igbo eludu ndị a na-akpọ USB. What type of people are they? They have already started studying us before this time. Oh, imagine now. He said they are even when they will be sleeping. They will just like that Adeboye, that idiot. He will get up and wake the wife and say, "Look, I want to discuss something. What type of thing is this now? These people will think we have silenced them all. What is going on? I don't understand." He would be saying, "I don't understand," like one you short China and France. I don't understand. In fact, I don't understand. Can you explain something to me here? I don't understand. I think I pray to God for the God to not to allow these people to go. I don't understand it. I'll make it the way you can say it's midnight, so lie down and sleep so that your BP will not be high. Yes, okay, I remember. God, is it not you that I was calling that time? How did we get to this place? What would I go there and tell them? This is not what we talk. I thought it will not be like this. What type of people are this? Are you really seeing these people? I'm honestly, I can't say I'll just be playing this movie to myself about that very redeemed evil man. I'm telling you.
You're right.
Well,
no we pass through it. Let's make welcome. Thank you so much, Minister, and thank you so much, Worship Master, for waiting, for your patience. Worship Master, can you hear me?
Yeah. Master Exodus,
Worship Master, well done, sir.
Yeah, my sister, Wanda Ije Minister, I greet you this evening. You just nailed it.
Ije Minister is well informed.
You just nailed it. As you were talking, as you was talking, I was boiling as well. You know, reflecting on how those people have manipulated us, how those people have misinformed and mislead us. I mean us because many people have been misled. Yes. Majority of the people have been, even the people you think these people cannot succumb. Those who claim to be elite, those who claim to be well-read, you see them being misled, manipulated. You see, in terms of this Church of 18 and Christianity, I believe my own idea that as we go home in Biafra land, USB government should take serious, very serious and special in whatever that concerns religion. I mean, not just saying that we have Christian Judaism, Christianity, and the tradition. No, that's not what I mean. First of all, we have to define our own Christianity way. We have to define our own way of Christianity. We really need to do that. Because a lot of things have went wrong through this Western Christianity system or method that was handed over to us. Because, number one, you preached to me, you deceived my forefathers, while they was on their own, worshiping their own God. That is Chukwu Okike Abiama. My own fathers and forefathers and generations, all on Chukwu Okike Abiama. And whenever they are praying with their kola nut, MSC de plan a blues or chain any way. I'm
telling you.
What was your Nyepandana? meaning that they respect the heaven as the above and respect the earth. The earth.
Original.
Now, you came, you told them that they should push whatever they are doing apart, that you have brought savior for them, that you've done this, you've done that. The same you, when you found the precious things that they have, God bless them with, you wanted to take it by force from them. And they said, no, that is not the way. You begins to deceive them. You came with gun. You bring the kai, you bring me a mirror. Trick them. Kill them, those who refuse. If you remember, they shot them. What is that Christianity that you come with? Now, the same you from Rome, let me don't say from Latin, the old Latiners, which include Rome, which include Italy, Spanish, France, all of them that makes the Latin society, both in Europe and Latin America. You are there. The people whom you call that they are with you, that they believe in what you believe, you are there sabotaging them on their break, sabotaging our life, allowing the people that's supposed to be your enemy to be buying, unaliving us, and you are giving them cover, you are giving the tools to do that. Then what do? You play the politics of communication in the world, because you hold all the key communications, which is CNN, BBC, CNBC, and Sky News, Al Jazeera. You have the key of all those things. You manipulate everything. You never bring those things to limelight. The unaliving of the Christians, in the Christian, that those who believe in your own Christianity, you don't bring it to limelight. And you don't want people to hear about that. The same you, whenever it's life happen to those that are unaliving the Christians, what do? You will be the first to shout, Pope will be in Rome, take out his head from Vatican City and begin to talk. The other one will be in at Edinburgh. Is that Edinburgh? Yes, Bishop of Canterbury, shouting and saying this and that. But those who are truly Christians of the same faith of you support their unaliving. So when this new nation comes, the government should look deeply into it, define the kind of Christianity that the Africans or Biafrans will worship or will attend to. Not this nonsense that they brought to us. Not this nonsense that they see us with. Yes, Christianity is truth. We believe in it. We believe in what our fathers believe in. But we must have to define it. You see, like somebody that you mentioned, Adeboye.
They are not practicing. The problem with them is that they brought the Christianity, but they were not practicing what was being written inside
my brother, if you have been deep into Christianity, there's a lot that we cannot see here. There is a lot of things that is beyond this Christianity that even some of these idiots didn't believe in Bible. Read it. Even in the country, the Western world, there was some countries in fact, United Kingdom used to burn people alive, put chain and Bible on their neck and burn them alive. Make your research is truth. I'm not saying what I don't know. The Roman Catholic write the Bible in other way, the version. If not, you check the original Bible.
The Spain I have been to today, they do celebrate some of these things you are saying as part of their history that passed.
Good. Go and check how the original Greek Bible or the Hebrew Bible was translated to English. Here, Germany. So you can imagine these people who comes to tell you that they are with us. Why? We must have to. You see, I believe in what Vladimir Putin said. How is it that black people are so intelligent like this, so smart, so brilliant, and they allow the Europeans, the white people, to colonize them? Vladimir Putin, the president of Russia, is still alive. He said it. And he was the first man. From him, I saw the second image of Christ, or kind of, that is black. I saw one in Italy, in a place called Catanicieta. Then the second one was the one that Vladimir. Yes.
Ima format jiweri ndebe anyị.
Go ahead.
Format jiweri ndebe anyị. Abịara atụọrọ ha asị. Asị ịma ha wụ ndị ọcha. Ma ndebe anyị afụchapụ ha bịa afụ ndị ọcha. Ha gwa ha na ha wụ ndị mmụọ ozi na ndị isi ojii wee kwensu.
That is part of it. That is part of it. When they tell you, look, the late Pope John Paul, whom I respect too much, because I see that man, he have different mentality from these people. The Pope John Paul from Poland. He said, in his word, he said that nobody can tell the real color of Jesus Christ and his origin. Pope John Paul the late. And he was the man who refused that no Western power, no Western, what do you call it? The world power. No world power will be on the papal throne. It is part of his will. And immediately he died. They just organized themselves and do the mafia, acted the mafia in Vatican, which affected Cardinal Arinze. I was there live, and I know what I'm saying. Cardinal Arinze have to rush back to Nigeria to save his life. And the one they call Razinga.
Because he's a Nigerian. Cardinal Arinze is a Nigerian, not a Biafra.
Yes, I can tell you whatever happens there because I was there. And I followed it up. A lot of people followed it up. By then was the Prime Minister Berlusconi. And they asked the Italian Corriere della Sera and on Rai Uno. I watched it when they was doing their program. One asked if Cardinal Arinze becomes Pope, will Queen Elizabeth of England come and kneel down for him to lay his hand on her head and pray for her? Will then George W. Bush, I think it was George Bush then, will come and kneel down for Cardinal Arinze to lay hand over them and pray for them? With the Prime Minister of Italy, you understand what that means? Meaning that you, as a black person, meaning that Cardinal Arinze as a black person is not worthy being.
He cannot go to heaven. Heaven does not want him.
And watch the way the thing plays out. When Pope John Paul was alive and the first man in Vatican, Cardinal Arinze was the second man in Vatican, the most experienced cardinal, the most senior cardinal in Vatican then. None of them senior him, and he was the one who did the very good job. I'm telling you, by history, by what is recorded, he did the very job of reconciling both the Orthodox, both the Muslims, both all these people that doesn't this Christianity that disagree. He reconciled most of them. They came to Rome. They have a handshake with Pope. They have the agreement and all those things. But when it was UN Convention 2000, when Cardinal Arinze was there, received all the head of states as the second man in Vatican. What did the Italian journal wrote? It in some of the program here. Corriere della Sera wrote "Il diavolo, il regno di Dio," referring to Cardinal Arinze as a devil on God's throne. The Times of New York echoes it the next day. Devil on God's throne. Followed by the one in England. And that was after that convention, from that second post, as they came back to Rome, Arinze went to, I think, about 11th position or so, thereabout. And that would have brought the fall of Vatican City when Pope died. both Monsignor Milingo, if you know him, major cardinals from Asia, from Africa, protested a lot, and they went. Monsignor Milingo went and married Maria Song of South Korea in 7 stars, which is set a moon. It was all over social media. You can Google it and search it and see and saw it. After they lived some time, they came for vacation in Milan. From Milan, they said that Pope is calling Monsignor Milingo. He should come to Rome. When he come to Rome, they hijacked him and they said they are begging him, they are reconciling with him. And after that, Maria Song have to leave Milan and travel to Rome. And she stayed in a basilica, open place in at Basilica, and doing what we call Shopping the Farm, fasting and praying until about 1 week or so, or 2 weeks thereabout. The next thing is that they bring a very big cross, those ones that they used to put in their waist or their neck, and hand it over to Maria Song and say that the Pope have pleaded with her and she have agreed to leave Monsignor Milingo. You can understand the politics that have went underground. You understand?
They are full of politics. They are not.
A lot of settlement. Yeah, I'm just giving this little breakdown, and let me tell you, there is what you call mafia in Vatican. It have been there since origin. If they tell you the mystery behind that, my dear, you will close your ear.
I know how some of them, even some people that is Catholic, that they will not believe you.
No. Whoever said that they want to believe wants to deceive. He want to be so religious.
You will tell them about that. They will not believe.
I'm not telling you that they say. I'm telling you of where I lived, and people are living as I'm talking to you. Most people from Catholic, those who have been there, like some of the reverends, some of they all are aware of this thing. There's a lot of mafia as exists in there.
That power.
That was why there was a pope that they ordained in 1970 or 72 from Torino. The man lasted just 1 week, 1 month, I think, after he drank tea. After 1 month, he drank tea. Check about that pope. And that was what people refer to as they say, please, instead of you to drink tea and sleep, better leave that thing. Then ask yourself, why is it that Papa Ratzinger, the one from Germany, why did he resign as a pope?
Thank you, anyway, because he said he's a child of God. He don't want to practice what they are practicing. He said it in the public.
So there is a lot of things that I will not say here, but I'm telling you this for you to understand. So the man Adeboye in Nigeria, that man is part of the biggest hypocrisy and of the biggest problem that Nigeria ever have. I'm telling you, this is what I feel, and people can attest to that.
The other time, exposed.
Yes, the other time he give you prophecy that one naira will equal to $1.
Imagine.
I didn't know that after that prophecy that this man will come again and say he's still talking about prophecy. Honestly,
I don't know.
It is those people who goes to redeem. Major part of them they believe like morons.
Instead of him,
he is their God. He is their God.
If it's your God, if it is their God, what did Bible tell you?
You cannot. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Look at how about these people? Forget about this. This their prophecy of a thing. As a man of God, you claim that you are. People are not fools. You know our God. Why can't you come to the church that I guess you are praying? Based on what you are seeing and that is happening in the country is going on to flames. No, there is so much insecurity. There is so much hunger in the land. There is so much unaliving. The government, the government of the day, they are not playing their fully duties to save their people. We are praying unto God. That we are praying unto God as we enter into this year of 2026. May hunger end. Am me to that kind of thing? May insecurity end. May what can every time I see prophecy?
My brother, see, I've just said it here that those people in Redeem, they're like cowards. Like they just remove their brain. If the man at the boy can be fooling you in daylight like this, and you're following him, my dear, you have to at least revalue your in fact you need to go to psyche.
Everything Masnan Kalu said about
is just you. The only person
Nigeria.
that I respect among them, the only one I respect, I have some respect, is the one called the one of Oyedepo, who have been vocal because of his vocal and truthfulness on how Buhari went. That is why I just like that man. And the prophecy,
Bishop
Oyedepo. I respect him because he's a man. Then there are few of them that I respect their prophecy because they don't just talk. When they talk, watch it, it comes to pass. These are people that I believe that God talks to them. Few of them. Apart from it, other ones are just stomach infrastructure. They do what you call a religion in politics. They are all political beasts. They are all highly corrupt. Look, let me tell you, Biafrans. Somehow, it is better for you to deal with native doctors. No. Native doctors are good. It is better for you to deal with witch doctors. This so-called priests, because they are more devil than devil himself. Because some of them, when they come in with the name of Christianity, they will believe that you cannot do them things because they read the Bible as you read it. They don't have respect for the Bible.
But we have their medicine. Their medicine is there.
My own suggestion, my own opinion is this: for us to live, look at what Russia did, look at what China did, look at what Angola is in Africa. Look at what they've done. If they are progressing with that, look, why won't you progress? We must have to define our own. Think the Bible the way it is, genuinely, and look at the area that we will touch, and we have to practice it that way.
And if you don't practice it that way,
it is not negotiable. We don't wait for constitution. If you know that you cannot practice it, travel to another country where you will practice what you want to practice. Travel there.
Very, very simple.
If we catch you, if you are caught doing nonsense, you pay it. You pay in a very high way. When you do it the way it's supposed, others will learn a very big lesson from that. Look at Saudi Arabia. When you talk about what these people are doing, one minister, you talk about what the Bichila are doing in the Western world and trying to unalive people all over the world in order to combat them to their useless religion. You see, these people. Oh, I lost my thought, mama. What is this? A lot of things are coming up on my head at the same time. Sometimes it's like that, my brother.
Sometimes like that. I'm telling you, because
yes,
I do overwhelmed.
So I tell you, what is happening in the world is mind blowing. That we must have to do what we're supposed to do. If we don't do it, just like what I said the other time, you see this Igbo that program. You see this. You said Igbo Muslims. If the government does not do so now. And those your brothers have the mind that you have, they have the capacity that you have, and they will be using them externally while they are internally doing the damages. Just like what the Gumi, the chief terrorist, said, that they are your neighbors, that they know when you come back, they know when you go out, that they know your secret. Analyze those words very well. You just think that they are just your neighbors like that. They have implanted people inside you, which is this so-called Igbo Muslims. That is why everybody, onye ọbụla ga-efi ezigbo ịsa na abụ n'anya. We are not violent, mana onwe ihe ị ga-emenwu mee kwụọ mmiri ka ọ dị n'obu ọkpa. Ọ bụrụ na nwanne gị na-aka ụda akụkọ ahụ, nwanne gị akwọ dị mmiri kwụọ ya ka ọ dị n'obu ọkpa bifo o mee gịnị ọ gafe obu ọkpa. Ịghọta ihe mmiri banye kwụ ya n'obu ọkpa. Ọ mmadụ were mma nwapụ nna ya isi na ọfụ nna ya si sabotu a n'ihe na ọkwụ ọ dị na social media mgbe ya na-agwa gị. And somehow ịma nta onye ahụ ụta because looking at ihe mego eme n'ụwa onye ọbụla akwe ma sabotage which is aghụghọ. Ọ ka mmadụ na mmadụ nyere poison. You go and treat yourself. If you survive it, you survive. If you don't survive it, you go with that. Odo ani no poison ka enye. Na mmadụ nọ na sabotage gị.
Telling you, very, very dangerous.
So onye ọbụla ga-akwọnwu mmiri ka ọ dị n'obu ọkpa kwụọ ọnya ka ọ dị n'obu ọkpa before ndị eme ndị mmadụ ihe because nke a bụ a na-asụ Igbo a wee na-emeghị ihe a na-emeghị. By then, yes now, akwe ma ihe bụ internal enemy how it works.
Telling you, very, very dangerous.
Good, watch these people that claim that they are politicians today. They go to the damages and buy. If I can tell you that today that what is not happening in Anambra State is happening, you won't believe it. What was not happening in Imo State during he had your and co have now happened in all our eyes. What was not happening in Enugu State during Sullivan Chime, during Nwobodo, them time, it is happening today. But instead of yesterday, it is no go area. Though I trust the people of Ebonyi State, trust me, I trust the people of Ebonyi State. They are warriors. Yeah. Believe me, I respect the Ebonyi people very well.
But they try. I don't agree.
We respect them so much. When they stand up, they stand like men. They don't look back. If I naga uniru, onye da amanaga ebe anaga because ka de jogo mmelu aro den ya. But the most important thing kedi ine men dilo ga. Apatu akpukpo ofu onye make sure na okukpo high millions, okukpo ndị nke ọzọ in millions. Etu akọ dị na Abia State. I cut my cap. Ask yourself, why did our internal leader, Dimo Chukwemeko Odumegwu Ojukwu, the general, ask the Biafran that before he will lay to rest, that as soon as his corp arrive, that they should not commit him to the Mother Earth until he touches Abia State. I think it was Omwahi also. And it was respected. There are something exceptional that those people did during the Civil War. It is truth. Because so onye nwe ike na alara ụla mechie anya ka ị ga-akpọ ya ka ị ga-akpọ nwanne gị. So our people, we shall open our eyes. In terms of this religion, we should take it serious. I know many people will not like this word, because when you talk about religion, you will see our people. I am a full-born in a very strong Christian background. Those who read Bible from Genesis to Revelation, 366 days in a year. That is where I was born and belong. But I'm here talking to you because when you read the Bible, when you read it well, by the inspiration of the Holy Spirit, you will understand a lot. Your inner eye will open. You will understand things, even somehow in different way when they are trying to mislead you. So we must have to take it serious in order for our children, for the next generations, not to suffer, just like what Japan did as well. Master Exodus, I thank you for this wonderful program. Mother EJ Minister, thank you. You know, you really inspire my spirit this evening. I just wanted to be at the background and listen, but when you talk, I decided to come up. You know, dear friends, do not forget that after Saturday today, the next one is the fundraising. DPM tweeted that, approved that, so we will take it to heart. and let
Yes.
us come out in mass and do the best we will do for our nation. And as I said, may God bless the United States of Biafra. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless the state of Israel, and may God bless the nations of that a, a, AES or what? This new nation of Burkina Faso and co. May God bless them. That country is the new face. Those countries are the new face of Africa. Those countries are the
Network.
I don't think is it from me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Am I being heard?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, can hear you
I
now.
say
Can hear you.
good. I was saying that this AES, which is Burkina Faso and is that no, Mali or where are these three countries? You know, God bless them. These generations of Africa should look up to them and disregard anything that come from ECOWAS and the OAU, that is the African Organization of African Unity, and the ECOWAS. We should disregard them because they have sold Africa enough. They are all toothless dogs.
Original.
They watch their children's, they watch their citizens, they watch their sons and daughters being slaughtered by those that came from Sahel, those terrorists, and they could not do anything. We will never respect them again.
Yes, sir.
So this generation of Africans should look onto that AES and accept them whenever they come. Accept them, any support they need. If they come to any country, accept them. Do not leave their secret out. If they want to take over, allow them, because what is going on in those countries now, I think every country in Africa will like it. Every generation of this Africa of this day will like it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. May God bless Mazin Nandekano.
Say, he said, thank you so much, Mazosha. That was a wonderful one indeed.
God will perform. God will perform His miracles that our leaders incarcerated in some of this part of the world will be free, will be released, and they will rejoin us in their freedom. And the Biafra, as have been declared, Biafra will be recognized by powerful nations of the world, and all of us will go home. Thank you, Maz Exodus. Thank you, Biafrans at large. May God bless us.
Wow, this is excellent. This is very brilliant. Good job indeed. Thank you so much, Mazosha, Chukubozege, and all you do. Biafrans lovers of freedom all over the world. I got Chikotawaya now. So, one number one guy right here. Number one guy right here. I check the number.
If we allow Tinubu to succeed this, then Nigeria is finished. Nigeria will be done. Mona, watch this video first.
I get it. I get it. Camera and Konya Jiwena Abia. I get it. Camera and Konya Jiwena Abia because kick Bazua. I don't play wake. I don't play wake. I go off. Everybody that was in the social media. Oyama le guzi obu kita na wo se ye. Owo ye na basi kita. Oyama na bara agbo na Africa. Let's listen.
If we allow Tinubu to succeed this, then Nigeria is finished. Nigeria will be done. Mona, watch this video first.
Mr. President of the Senate, distinguished colleagues, I rise today to defend the sovereignty, dignity, and future of Nigeria. Mr. President, the suggestion that Nigeria's tax revenue is being transferred to France is not just unacceptable, it is dangerous. It raises a painful question. Are we governing an independent nation, or are we negotiating a return to economic colonialism? Distinguished colleagues, Nigerians are suffering. Our youths are unemployed. Our communities are insecure. Our schools and hospitals are underfunded. Yet we are being told that the hard-earned taxes of Nigerians may be sent outside this country. Mr. President, that is an insult to the sacrifices of our people. Nigeria's taxes must build Nigeria. Nigeria's resources must secure Nigeria's future. Anything else mortgages the destiny of our children. Mr. President, sovereignty is not negotiable. This Senate must demand full disclosure and immediate suspension of any such arrangement. We cannot stand by and watch policies that resemble colonial era dependency destroy the hope of our youth. Mr. President, Nigeria is not a colony. Nigeria is not for sale, and this Senate must rise to defend our future. I so submit.
Now you hear for yourself. You heard it by yourself. So all this tax, when Nigerians they pay, Tinubu one pack and go France. All this tax where we say we they suffer, we they use red eye, tears, and everything take pay. We pay for everything that we do, we use in this country. That is the reason I've always been against this is friendship with Emmanuel Macron of France, a president that. You are seeing the result. Nigerians are always quiet. They watch things until they are dead in it. When Donald Trump wanted to come, all of you were against it. I was in full support of it because I knew the impact it's going to make. For the past 3 weeks, you guys are enjoying good security operation now. Will you continue until Tinubu destroy the country? Will you just keep watching without talking? Even if your talk will not make any sense or make any change, stand up and talk.
Okay, now, do you understand now? Even if you say you're talking, it's not making any change, but at least stand up and talk. And people are now talking. People are now talking. Remember when we told them, say, don't, people should forget about voting. Don't vote. Don't vote to all these Nigerian politicians. They are not there for you. They are not representing you. Go for your freedom. Go for your region. Go for divination. Divide Nigeria now. Let everybody go on their own. Don't vote. If they want to vote, tell them, say now what they vote need now. Referendum. Remember when we are telling them, don't go to this voting, and I want people to be the fishy baka. Now I want the one Nigeria, the fishy baka. No P2B. Now still like they are still warming up again, They are still warming up again 2027. They are still warming up again next year. P2B na kita na mapono na ADC. Party ne fulani. P2B amapono na party ne fulani. In the name of Lord Trigger, as Oyibo, now we are with the solution. All this is a deception in the highest level. Deception in the highest level. They refuse to listen to us. Now they are paying the price. We need to keep quiet. Tinubu will destroy the. Tinubu is a politician, just like every other politician there. Another politician is still coming out tomorrow, and then you people still want to go and do try and knock. Masna Nekalu told them, when you vote to this Nigerian politician, you are voting for your grave. Look at them now here. They're now speaking out now.
I wasn't aware of this. I just came across the video and I had to respond to it. I have to react to it. Look at the pains Nigerians are passing through. Now you take our tax. Does it mean that Nigeria is not a sovereignty nation? Does it mean that we don't have a central bank to keep our money? Does it mean that we don't have people that needs that fund? I don't understand. What is your connection with Emmanuel Macron, who destroyed many of the African countries? Nigerians will be quiet. You don't know. Tinubu is an old man already. He might be suffering dementia. You don't know. He might be suffering different things. He's getting old. Normally when somebody starts getting old, he needs a younger person to start advising him or correcting him on some things. Who is that person? We expect Sheikh Tinubu to do that. Is Sheikh Tinubu doing that? We don't know. But Nigerians suffer everything. We suffer in all ramifications. The money that we use tears to pay, you want to take it to France. For what? Thank God for this representative. Thank God for this guy who came out to speak so intelligently, vibrant. If you don't have a leader who is representing you in this capacity, then send that person back. Let a new person come on board. Because we need people like this to be able to stand for us in every case that we have in the country. I am not happy at this. Nigerians, stand up to your responsibilities. You must not be an activist to be able to talk on social media. Because as a Nigerian, you have the right to speak. You owe Nigerians your patriotic input in every affair of the country. So you have to speak. We have to make the change. Youth are the leaders of tomorrow has been a music that has been sung for several decades. But we have to continue to push it. Since it's not coming forth, we will fight it until we get it. We are disagreeing to that useless movement allegedly made by Tinubu. I no agree, we no agree. You get tools. Abemon help us share this video. Let other Nigerians see it. It's bad.
We don't share up. We don't share up. We don't help you share up for you. So if you reach here, make una go vote again. Make una zuzuona go vote again. Chọkwanu ganu go vote no Peter Obi. Chọkwanu onye ọzọ or Sowore. Kono bịa kọwakwa dị aka again 4 years. Anyị no so na akọsi dị aka. They must learn in a very, very hard way. Let's listen to this man also.
Yes, send them home. And that is the cry of the people of Australia to the government in protest, telling the government to send the people that are
the idea they had in the north that if you come to Yoruba land, there are indigenous Fulani.
No with this person. No with this person. I'm only also chere ka m chọta video now. It is very, very important. Onye nke ọzọ kwuru okwu ebe ndị senator ha ego na ha na-akwụ ha every month at their senate house. Ebe ka video ahụ nọ. Let me find that video. Very, very interesting. All the whole thing na na-akwụ n'ụwa. Hi. The Nigeria.
Igbo people, Yoruba people, and Hausa people will come to my page.
Yeah.
I go.
Yeah. Get nothing ka abogo before.
Igbo people, Yoruba people, and Hausa people welcome to my page. I get update for una. I get update for all of una for Nigeria. Before I go share this update with una, few seconds, just and listen to this man, make you hear what this man want talk. The thing shock me. Then I will come back. May I come give una the updates where I get for all of una we did in Nigeria.
Listen.
Watch and listen.
I, a member of this house, collect basic salary of 2.5 per month, furniture allowance 7.5 million per month, newspaper allowance 1.2 million per month, wardrobe allowance 621,000 per month, recess allowance 248,000 per month, accommodation allowance 4.9 million per month, utility allowance 828,000 per month.
Remember, also I, see the talk of the representative. I, Okwa knows no nyoso. Osukwa knows no nyoso. Ka ukoro. Oruku go 247. I saw it with my 2 eye kuro. When I'm going to go down and go in a boat. That mission here one by one. The Nigerian youth also know they were Nigerian youth. How much are this kind of thing? Or how man get it now? Can I buy it? Eh? Chineke. Mazinani Carlo. God bless Mazinani Carlo. Say that there is something wrong with African bread. When we hear something wrong with their bread, get to realize that was a problem with their bread. I'm telling you. USB, the end game of all these evil in Nigeria and to the world at large. UAB is the end game. The people must respect the wish of the people. People must hold their government accountable. Even government, if you have government, you must hold your government accountable. That's what makes you the people. So if the people fail to hold their government accountable, their government will useless you. They will mess you up. The people, or you are the people. Power belongs to the people. Power belongs to the people. When you the people are not being treated well, you demand the treatment. You demand lawyer, you demand it. One hasn't that good treatment. You the people, your power is greater than them. They are individuals. You are the people. How can the power of individual be greater than the power of the people? That is where we don't get it. USD is going to put everything all right because this is our government. It's the government of the people. That's why we are very, very proud of our government. All those nonsense. Look at us, your eye. Listen again. Everyone at Tom IS. Eye. When I want to feel like in the pool. I told you, I be fearless. I irregular like this. I bag koro. So no. I go dance when a buba with your own resources. Now Biafra. You go stone no. You go too much. Let's send the rogo bandit.
All of una we did in Nigeria. Watch and listen.
Now listen.
I, a member of this house, collect basic salary of 2.5 per month.
I, member of this house, collect this salary of. Listen, oh, I. What's it going to do? Go do for go someone. The guy make good decision here now. I make good decision here. I'm going to say, see if I will sit down that can say I see I'm going to go and enjoy. That guy may enjoy.
Furniture allowance 7.5 million per month. Newspaper allowance 1.2 million per month.
Newspaper allowance. Who know?
Wardrobe allowance 621,000 per month.
Ebeka the money see. Ebeka we it's your resources, people's resources. For the people's resources, the individuals in the here. Oceanic money. Ocean master. One I'm looking as Ocean master. Ka unda the buba. Oceanic money. Mazana Carlos na also na one ni makwego lende full and the buba nana. Also Mazana Carlos described as oceanic money kanda nebu. The Europe today, Europe now is well developed to gain resources from Africa. Now everywhere na chaka in Europe the illegal, even in the Kaya illegal no. All resources from Africa. Then you, the people of Africa, you don't want to wake up. You don't want to rise up to equation and say no, enough is enough. Never again. You must take care of yourself, take care of your people. You deserve a better life. And now it's happening. Listen.
Research allowance 248,000 per month. Accommodation allowance 4.9 million per month. Utility allowance 828,000 per month. Personal assistant allowance 621,000 per month.
Now, that man a lawmaker for Nigeria, I think now House of Rep. You hear money with that man they call furniture allowance, whether 7.5 million, wardrobe allowance, kissing allowance, romancing allowance, loving allowance. Even when they knock, they get allowance. Money full everywhere for one person.
Oceanic.
The reason why I play this video, I want to send message to all of una for that Nigeria, whether Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, Edo, Benue, Rivers, Cross Rivers. That very green chamber, that lawmaker just now when they talk, he get Igbo colleagues.
See?
They chop that money together. They receive that same money too. Him get Yoruba colleagues. Them they receive that same money too. Him get Hausa, Northern colleagues. Them they receive that same money too. See, Emeka, Chigozie, Amaka, not be the color and their people be our problem.
Are you listening?
Not be Salisu and Zainab and their family be Nigeria problem. Kola Wole, Bolanle, not be Emeka and the Chigozie and Awuziem be our problem for that Nigeria. Now, politicians from our tribe, now they jam us together. Make we dey fight ourselves. We will never fit chop. Now we dey fight ourselves. Why them dey that house there? They share the money.
Akuna Nugia. Conclusion of the whole matter. The people are not the problem of them. So now these individuals, now then they come, they give them format. Go after Igbo. Igbo is your problem. Igbo want to take over your land. Igbo want to overthrow you. You don't love Igbo. You go after Igbo. Then Gaga Zuzuru. They will go out respectfully and buy that kind of format. And you are going against Igbo. Whereas the Fulani is the one going against you, taking over your bushes, taking over your resources, taking over the power, utilizing you and enslaving you. Now, the truth is in the surface. People are now speaking up. This is Biafra Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Don't forget, represent the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. United States of Biafra, we stand. United States of Biafra is our nation, it's our new nation. United States of Biafra is our new nation. Everybody out of the people. Just thank God. Listen, there are people. God bless you. Mama, this God bless you. We on a man now. Mama, yeah, God bless you. We on a man now. See? Kaya kuzi hapo hapo. Kwa hapo si hapo. Ono chireno. Ye tiriria. Kaya mami ongema. Mami ongema. Mnasema kapo. I think I put it around. Okay, upon. Okay, Abutago. God bless United States of Biafra. Bye bye, I know. United we stand, and divided, all the enemies of our freedom will fall. He said, they will be coming against us with their arms and with their arrows, with their persecution and all that. But we are coming against them in the name of Chukwu Kabiama. Whenever therefore that want to stand against us, will be stand against. USB mean peace to the world. USB is fairness. USB is equity. USB is justice. USB is progress. Hashtag is progress. That is what the wish. That is the wish of the people. That is what the people is all about. Either you're in or you're out. Don't work against the will of the people. If you work against the good will of the people, Obinigwe will work against you. Elohim will work against you. So USB is going to end all this nonsense, all this sinful life I mentioned, Ghana and Nigeria. USB will end all of them, life and direct. It will end all of them, life and direct. So be that children of life, I will never you deviate. Let you go continue to strengthen us, continue to be with us, continue to abide with us. I those who do the nice broadcast, you have delivered the message also I be delivered today. Any other one come up together, may the God, may His grace continue to abide. May His strength continue to abide. May His wisdom continue to abide. May His protection continue to abide. May His progress continue to abide in us now and forevermore. He say, thank you so much, Ocean Master. Thank you so much, EJ Minister, for showing up tonight to talk to our people. As always, thank you, Muna, in the comment section. Maziko choose. I see you. There you go. Welcome, I will protect and preserve you. Everybody here now. When ndị ọjọọ ga-afụ gị ga-afụkwana ndị ọjọọ n'afa Chukwu ka bịa ma ise and He continue to provide for you and your family. You no go lack. So you go forward now, you suffer for your land. And nke ọbụla ha ji aka ha metụrụ onwe ha were aka ha fesie ya. Ha kwutere onwe ha mma mesoro ha kwutere onwe ha njọ jesoro ha. Thank you so much, beauty for Christ. Say the Vatican is full of manners, of evil, this is in witchcraft and dirty politics. You're right. There were thank you, MD Friends. Ozil, thank you for joining me. Greet you all. Greet you all. Thank you, JK Motors. Thank you, Mazikano. Thank you so much, Mazikano, for your wonderful contribution tonight. As always, Chukuna Goziege. Mazifani, Chukuna Goziege. Goziege. Ekwem Justin. God bless. Chukuna Goziege. Fresh, KD. There were Princess Sam. There were Oluchimwa God. Thank you so much, and also thank you for your super chat. You are blessed. Chukuna Goziege. Martins, Triple F, Chukwu Goziege for showing up. Thank you for your words, for encouragement. Franco Koye, there were Wukoma, Chukwu Goziege. Alexander Nande, there were Chukwu Goziege. Easy way. Thank you, Chukwu Goziege. Ahmed, Akoyibo Sube, Chukwu Goziege. There were Chukwu Kabiama. So long live Mazina Nikalo. Long live our PM, Simon Ekpa, and long live Dr. Gozi Arabese, our Deputy Prime Minister. Long live all the men defending our land. Long live all the USB medias doing the needful. Long live all the genuine Biafrans all over the world. Long live Umife. Obinigwe got our back. We are not alone. He will make a name for himself in this movement. And I got boss about where I'm going. You are black man, carry about where I'm going. His goodness and His mercy shall always follow us for the days of our life, and we shall abide in His will be. Ndị agha Christianity bebe ahụrụ ya anyị ma Chukwu nna manụ ya before ha wetere anyị ya, and anyị nwawo ndị sa ha mgbe abịa nọ ka anyị nụrụ n'ụkọ ebe ha na-emezi na na amazi. We still know our original Chukwu. Obinigwe can never leave us. Anyị ihe jiwe mara anyị nwefu n'anya, ihe jiwe mara anyị lụọ ọrụ ebube, ihe jiwe mara anyị na-atụ Chineke n'ụjọ. Onwe ha, they cannot poison our mind. Anyị na Chukwu na ya bịa sewe okwu because of nzuta gbafuo. We have overcome the world. So from me, from here, it is good morning. I'm sorry, I don't music. Okay, it is good morning.
Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation.
Bless y'all. God bless y'all. Come on.
Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, use they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks deter they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet I don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late. Biafra, land of the rising sun. Welcome to 2026. Our journey is not done. Through the storms and the shadows, we've carried the flame. Hearts beating together, calling freedom's name. Be strong, my people, stand tall and believe. The chains are breaking, soon we'll be free. Happy New Year, Biafra. Be strong, be strong. Freedom is coming. United we stand in the power of right. God sees our suffering, He hears our cry. Restoration is near under African